the sanity thing. Yeah, it's only 4 of us.
Sweet.
So now when I roll sanity like this, I shouldn't be able to see it.
I see it.
Privately
That was
rolled some dice.
That was a good roll, sir.
I would like to take that for my next sanity roll, please.
Let me screenshot that for you.
Considering how badly things have been going for me, at least on the sanity department.
I mean, do you really know though? Do you really know?
I don't, but
Just,
I have an inkling of an idea.
Yeah, we're in the holding cell. That's what you rolled
Especially
for me just now.
After listening to like one of the more recent episodes for me of Sorry Honey and having I think their first instance of someone having an actual breakdown. That one was pretty rough for them. I was like, oh, that's bad. Oh man, you're right. Don't. Damn, but I told you to take it, so I guess you gotta take it.
Nah, I'll just pocket it for if I need
For another roll.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Just mix things up. Everybody roll a dice, and I'll just hold on to it and tell you when you can use it.
Ooh, the sanity roll?
No, I'm just
just a D100, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Nah, I'm teasing.
Not this time.
But yeah, is Rim here?
Mm-hmm.
Agent Hoff?
Oh my god, he remembered.
That's right.
He's finally done it. It took 2 sessions, but we got there.
Oh, we're still not there 100%. But
that's fair.
Yeah, I'm slow. I'm slow these days. Very slow. But
well,
it's all good.
You run a fair amount of games, so I kind of just imagine that's just normal.
Just another day.
Yeah, we go the speed we go.
Hey John, you gonna boot up?
Yeah, it's time to boot up. You right. I was holding off.
Fire it
last minute.
Fire it up. Fire it up.
Let's go, booty up.
Booty up.
That's how I called it.
Let me get. No, I don't care about that.
Cause I didn't see a notice from you. So I was waiting for you.
Yeah, there's no notice yet.
Mm-hmm.
There's one thing I haven't done yet, which is go to my own channel and go to my mod view.
Hey Rem.
Mm-hmm.
You know the.
Don't hit me with the Shaggy Tom Kermit game.
You know that Lakeside amusement park?
Mm-hmm.
Have you read John's announcement?
No, yeah.
You'll probably recognize it.
That's good.
Alright, so we changed the name. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. Name changed. Now I can go live. Start screaming.
Oh, you're playing Borderlands 3 again, huh?
Yeah. One more year of Borderlands 3. With Sean. Parts 38. I should just go with that. And just have it every stream. Anytime.
All right. So are we on? Are we good?
I think we're all on.
Nice.
Open up chat
Well,
soon.
welcome back, people. How much of a summary do we need from last time?
Might as
Something that.
Yeah, might as well, right? It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. Does anybody feel inspired to, or I can take a shot at it and y'all can fill in the blanks?
Ooh. I feel like I would be a poor choice for that
Rem,
because I've had to step out more than I'd like to
Ty?
for some of the things.
y'all wanna let the handler handle, or you wanna jump in?
I'm trying to hurry up and finish eating.
I would say the handler. I don't know if it's the best thing to let a non-native English speaker do the recap.
Yeah, but it has a nice sound to it.
That's right. You'll be like the special feature of this this
Episode.
playthrough. Yeah.
Situation green.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Just doing the most stereotypically German accent.
Ooh. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
You want to do it in character too?
So.
My character is German though.
We don't know that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Handler, sir?
So we went to Yosemite.
No,
I know that much.
he's setting the mood.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, set the mood. Set the mood.
Yeah.
Lighting a few candles and everything.
No, I got nothing. I got no mood setting. Y'all were 3 out of the 4 are recently trained and oriented recruits into Delta Green, this top secret government agency, or at least that's what you think you know. That is to prevent conspiracies, prevent the unknown, the unnatural from reaching the public, because if it did, it would almost certainly spill the end of modern civilization. We would collapse on ourselves as we realized our impending doom. But no, you all are here to prevent that as the solid patriots and people, upstanding people that you are. And so you were summoned several months later to an office building in DC, and you received your first official mission briefing. Basically, there was a missing persons case that has reopened. A child that was 6 years old named Brandon McGill was found in Yosemite Park area, and he had disappeared like 40 years ago, but this person still looked like identical to the child that was had gone missing. So something weird there for sure. So you all were sent to confirm that this was indeed the person, that find them if it was necessary. What else? Discover or determine whether or not the unnatural was at work. If it is, eliminate it, and try to keep things as under wraps as possible. That's essentially your mission profile. So you flew out from DC to LA to Yosemite, arriving like around 6 o'clock in the morning. Fortunately for you, you had a lot of bedtime reading to keep you busy if you wanted with some case files. And when you got there, there was a package, so to speak, waiting for you in the form of a pulled over SUV that had some duffel bags filled with some of Taboo's colleagues and hardware. I'll just put it that way.
Some
So you're able
utensils
to-
for the barbecue.
That's right.
Bold choice to take a pimp's associate and associate them with hardware.
That's right. Some coal, some hot dogs, some hot dog buns, some ketchup. Just kind of loading up for the barbecue that was happening later today. Yeah, so a couple hours drive in on some kind of 2-lane narrow roads. Eventually you pulled up to the place. There were some features. Oh gosh, let me go to get my scenes up.
Pull out the map.
Operation Fulminate. There we go. The reservoir. Back to the local map.
Yep.
So there's the trailhead station, which is where you expected Brandon to be, perhaps. The campground. Obviously, this is a campsite, and a lot of people are here for 4th of July weekend. the trail, which bypasses or leads to Devil's Chair, which is kind of a monument here, and then the trail that goes all the way, continues all the way around, and ends up walking over the O'Shaughnessy Dam. I didn't draw that because it wasn't entirely relevant, but the trail eventually kind of connects up and actually goes over the dam.
Oh, okay. I wondered about that, but you know.
Yeah, yeah, fair point. When you got there, the weather was a bit weird. It was raining fairly heavily, even though there weren't clouds in the sky. Over time, clouds have seemed to accumulate, and the rain stopped and picked back up. It's been kind of a spotty weather kind of day. Um, you all decided to, once you got here, I think you checked in at the ranger station, maybe? And that's
Mm.
when Taboo got a little sneak upstairs. Y'all scoped out the situation. You paid your fees for um, staying overnight. That was Toph's work. So your cars are all marked. You
Yeah,
may
I
have to
think
purchase some Yogi Bear camping gear, but
I was gonna say I think we didn't actually do the sneak up until the second time around, because then we had to fake the injury
yeah,
or attempted
yeah,
to
that's
fake the
right.
injury for it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, very good, sir. So y'all hiked up once the rain had cleared and people were getting back on the trail. That's when a couple of agents got armed. Um, and then you all went to Devil's Chair. You did some searching around, especially around those huckleberry bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then you also had seen like some ranger activity going up and back too, which seemed a little bit suspicious. I think there was some putting together of like, hey, it's raining, and when the kids go missing, it's raining, or something like that. Um, and there was indeed like a call on the radio, I think, that was somewhat related to that, like somebody who maybe had gone missing or lost on the trail. Um, right? Am I making that up?
No, no, we heard that.
All
It
right.
was me and Taboo heard that, I think.
Oh yeah.
Um, yeah, on the trail. So you caught this scent that was like kind of weird. Oh yeah, there was this kid who had been complaining or crying about seeing something upsetting. Um, this was after your original search had kind of come up with nothing, and you were backtracking a bit. Um, and the kids had described or was describing like they'd seen another child, but like very creepy, very wrong. Like their eyes were black, or like their hair was all ratty. Like maybe they'd been out in the woods for a long time. It just was very upsetting for the young child, but you managed to talk them down and get a little bit more info out of them about what they saw. But still, it's not entirely clear. There was also, they pointed out this section of bushes that had the weird smell, the cinnamon and chlorine, which kind of struck as unnatural, right? Especially Agent
Unfortunately, yes.
Rigger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he put together like based on the smells of the compounds, it's probably used for like body preservation or but it's something about it was just wrong or off or unnatural, and it kind of gave him a bit of a shakeup. Like, why would that be here? It's not naturally occurring. It's like, yeah, something definitely off about that situation. But with nothing else to really pursue out there, y'all resumed your trek back. Scoped out, thought about scoping out the campground a bit more, but then I think the weather was picking back up, so y'all went back into the trailhead station. And hatch the plan of the injury, right?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing that the nurse's station was up on the second floor, thinking that that might be, like you hadn't seen or explored it really, and that might be a way to access it. Um,
We got stonewalled on
so
that though. Didn't work out.
it didn't work out. You had faked an ankle injury, and the ranger who kind of noticed and attended to you just um, had you sit on the stairs, stay put while they got you an ice pack and came back with it. So yeah, it ended up kind of not revealing much of anything. Was
Then we
there
were
anything
headed
else
back.
between that? Hmm.
We were heading back to the backpackers campground, and then because we were gonna do something there, we never did actually get to do
Mhm.
anything at the campground yet because there was a commotion at the station, and that's
That's
pretty
right.
much where we left off because we went back to the station. There was a commotion upstairs, so I went upstairs. It was me, Taboo, I think Ramden, Ty.
Yep.
Mhm.
Uh,
Mhm.
and there's a guy on the floor, and he's kind of he was kind of, what's the word? Not maybe not mad, but like uh, potentially insane because he's like trying to break
Mhm.
these cuffs. He's doing stuff that you wouldn't normally do. So something's obviously up, and then we got a little peek at young Master McGill in
That's right.
the back room on the left, from the way we're
That's
looking
right.
at the plans at least. So, and then we were being ushered downstairs, and that's where we left off.
That's right. Yeah, just to add a little bit more detail. So this person, there were two rangers that you saw upstairs. One of them had essentially arrested this person, kind of a young 28, 2030s backpacker who had, like, with his backpack on, apparently charged up the stairs and caused a commotion and landed face first on the floor with a ranger's knee in their back or something, and getting cuffed. And the second ranger didn't have her gun drawn, but it looked like she was pretty serious. And the situation was pretty intense. When she saw you guys come up, she was basically like, everybody be chill. We've got this under control. Y'all need to give us some space. Go back downstairs. We got this. It was definitely the vibe. And yeah, for sure, young Master McGill came and took a peek, see what was going on. Seemed to be a little bit spooked.
Yep.
They were
I,
comforted a little bit. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say I tried to talk to him, but I think I got
Yeah.
stopped by the rangers, sorta.
Yeah. Yeah. Ranger was definitely attempting to take control of the scene, while her colleague was subduing the suspect. Um, and yeah, I think that's essentially where we are. Is there anything else that's missing?
I think
That was a
I think you're good. It was.
pretty long sum.
I think we're good.
All right. Yeah, so I've got a little bit more info or detail to kind of like unwind, but if there's stuff that you all would like to kind of immediately do, y'all can take the lead. Should I give you that choice? I guess, yeah. Yeah. People around you are like mumbling. Again, like some people have their phones out trying to do that thing, trying to see what's what, and record it. When you they start a little chant perhaps like picks up, calling the Rangers pine pigs. Like there's a little bit of dissent. uh, um, and the ranger who's downstairs, who's kind of like the older gentleman, you suspect he's probably like the ranger in charge of this outfit. Comes in to kind of like crowd control a bit. And he says, all right, everybody, calm down. Let's cool off a little bit. Why don't you go actually, he looks a little bit kind of kerfuffled. He says, actually, I got a bit of an announcement myself. We just got a call on the radio about a severe weather warning. Apparently, on the other end of the reservoir, there's been a water spout sighting. So we are going to convert our gift shop downstairs space into a temporary shelter for anyone that would like to take shelter in place here. You're welcome to chance it on the roads, but if you're asking me, best chance is to hunker down here. So if you got things out on the campground, I suggest you pack them up and get yourselves in here pronto. If you have any questions, the other rangers will be here shortly. If you do, we're not officially closing the trails at this point, but I would highly suggest you don't go out on the trails. Thanks again for your cooperation. Stay safe, everybody. And with that, the people,
Yeah, get that pine
the
pig
majority
out
of
of
the
here.
people kind of boo, boo this man.
Hmm.
How many people are booing this man? That we can see.
There's a healthy little crowd here. There's like another 5 or 10 people packed in here, which is
Ooh.
a significant amount.
Probably a younger crowd too, I would imagine.
Yeah, there's a couple of older hikers that you've seen, but they're basically on the patio, not really involved in anything. But yeah, there's a
Alright.
handful up in the mix.
Taboo's gonna suggest let's go check out that campsite. Let's go pack up.
Let's get packed.
All right.
And I'll head on out with you.
Sweet. Taboo and Trigger are gonna start packing up. What about
Tough and
Townsend and Toph?
Alright. I'm gonna follow them.
Same.
Okay, everybody's going. All right.
Yep.
Take us on over to the campsite.
Backpack,
Happy
let's
campers.
go. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I should have shown this earlier to you, but I wasn't thinking about it at the time.
It's all right. New content.
That's right. So, this is essentially the scene that you come to, although it's starting to pour pretty heavily. And yeah, there's probably fewer tents up at this point, but people are definitely kind of like rushing to break down their gear and rush it to their cars, and then grab whatever snacks and water and things, entertainment they need to basically chill in the station, the ranger station.
Okay.
What would you all like to do?
I hope they're all comfortable, getting a little wet while we're out here. Let's go to our actual campsite, Barren, and huddle up.
Yeah, get away from the crowds a little bit, maybe talk.
Yeah,
Sounds
you
good.
can
Now's the
certainly do
perfect
that. There's yeah, go ahead.
I say now's the perfect time.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Calm before the storm, so to speak. So let's get it done.
Get it done.
All right, so you all are going to like the little patch of ground that's set aside for your camp, or are you heading back to your car? Where?
I'm going on a patch of
Paint
ground.
me a picture.
Going on a patch
All
of ground
right.
in the rain.
I'm.
Okay.
Go
I
ahead.
mean, it's probably
Yeah.
like, since most people are under the campground anymore, probably the best chance we get to like build up some kind of base of operation without getting suspicion.
Maybe we could huddle like up under a tree or something, since we don't have any tents or anything out yet, because we didn't set anything up.
Yeah, but we got time.
We got time. But
Right.
it will probably take
That's
a
where you are.
little beating. Let's set up, and while we set up, I can tell you all about the hot dogs.
All right.
Yeah, right
get
next to
my,
you is one of those little portable grill things.
Oh.
Ooh, I could stand right next
It's
to
got
it.
the lid. Yeah.
Opening up that lid. I'll be like, we just saw the hot dog, but the store's closed.
Mm.
And we don't know what time the store opens.
I see.
You feel me? Looking over.
I
at,
don't need to roll SIGINT on that. I don't think. I think I got it.
Looking over at Toph and Townsend. I want to know how comfortable you all are with getting rid of the customers.
Mm.
Like all of them?
What do you mean get rid of?
We can't take the hot dogs out of the store with so many eyes.
So you saying we can't do a dining dip?
Not without somebody seeing.
Mm. I might be able to take off some of the eyes.
Oh, what you got? What you know? You got something that helps?
Potentially. Got a laptop back in the car. Might be able to do some work with it.
All right. What about you two? You too comfortable getting rid of the customers? You got something that could help?
I mean, the best. Yeah, we gotta get rid of them somehow.
I don't think comfort plays a part in this. I think we got to do it.
I'm talking about workers and customers.
Mm. I see. Well, we need to minimize it.
My most burning question is, what do you mean by getting rid of them?
There's
I
options.
think you know what he means.
There's options, but if y'all know
You
an
know, there are
easier
sleep
way
grenades and there are grenades.
that we risk damaging the hot dogs if we throw some baseballs in there.
No, I mean,
Sleep balls? I ain't got it.
are you trying? Forget it.
I'm gonna look around. We have to roll alertness to see if anybody
See if
hear this
people are
shit.
listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can always ask for alertness rolls.
Yeah. I wanna know how open I can
Let me
be.
roll mine. See what we're doing. Oh man, I can't hear shit, dude.
Trigger's sleeping on it.
Trigger
Yes, sir.
sleeping on it. Critical success.
I'm into this. I'm into putting this tent up, dude. I'm like banging the tent. Clank, clank, clank.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm the only one.
Let's go. My first alertness success.
All right, nice.
I'm. You know what? Good news. I get to mark that. That's a critical failure.
Looking at the bright side. That's why we.
Does
Why
that
we
have
got
any
Trigger on
other
the team.
consequences?
Oh, I mean, we'll see.
Okay. Gonna smash my
Um,
finger with like a hammer or something.
Oh yeah, no, you don't need to narrate anything.
Okay,
I'll take
that's
care
what I
of you,
mean.
sir.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Nice.
Nah, I appreciate that. I appreciate the initiative. Nah, I mean, you were just kind of keeping an eye out or trying to spot. But yeah, like you said, you're probably a little bit too distracted, too involved with whatever it is that you're up to.
Yeah.
Taboo and Toph, your heads are on a swivel. Taboo especially, like you're starting to feel some extra need to watch the people here, because maybe they are starting to pick up. Maybe the workers are onto the game a little bit, but you kind of suppress that urge. It's kind of going back through your checklist. You haven't tipped anything off. Y'all have been pretty chill. You raised a little bit of suspicion. Got a little bit of notoriety with not suspicion, I should say, unless Taboo interprets it that way. But the Rangers have seen your faces several times now. And then Toph. I imagine you're probably a little bit nervous too, being on the first mission, having just talked about taking care of everybody, and not particularly knowing what this is, perhaps not trusting Taboo's inferences there. But you're pretty certain, like everybody else seems pretty busy, No one's really taken note. But you do pick up on a conversation, a little bit of conversation that they're having. Some of the people are still talking about the event that happened back in the ranger station. And one of them says, "Yeah, like the dude just kind of ran up there, no reason. Didn't seem like there was any um, thing." You heard they said they heard the rangers like instantly, like talk him down, or like tell him to chill, stop, can't go any further, sir. Um, and before it got violent, they took him down. Another set of people are talking about it, people that just came out of the ranger station, so probably a little bit more fresher news. They're saying like the guy seems really confused. Um, it seems like he's not quite sure what happened, and but he seems to have like come to his senses now. But yeah, and other people are talking about the weather, how serious it sounds like it's gonna be, and they're not sure if they brought enough snacks, that kind of thing, how long it's gonna last. But yeah,
All
that's
right,
it.
Taboo's gonna whisper because he sees
Huh?
that he sees his point's not getting across, but he knows he inferred that Trigger picked up, but just to make it as clear as possible, I'm gonna present us two things we gotta do. Gotta get the boy. Nobody can see it. We gotta kill everyone that sees it.
Damn, so you're telling us no Russia?
So,
I'm sorry, but isn't there a mission to just identify the identity of the boy? Why do we have to go full Wambo on that thing?
I want to remind everyone that this is the person who proposed that we kidnap the child.
I, I thought about it, okay?
I thought about it.
That was out of character, obviously.
Oh, that was I thought you actually said it.
Nah, dude. Nah, dude.
Don't tell me none of you have intrusive thoughts,
Intrusive thoughts.
like kidnapping your child.
Oh,
Not me. I'm working on a tent.
I'm working on a tent.
Please don't
I'm
say you're
feeling-
working on a tent when we're talking about a child.
You got me there.
Oh, let me look at something. Doot, doot, doot. Damn, is Taboo so far, so deep into the, into it that. Oh, so I'll tell you what Taboo thinks. Well, here's what Taboo knows.
I mean, is it the Sardi taboo?
Yeah, so our mission is to get the hot dogs, get the child,
Yep.
bring them to the store, and get out. Secondary mission, I haven't seen it. If something else is causing this, I'm thinking aliens, but that's the crazy part of me. And there's a whole lot of crazy here. But I haven't seen it.
That's great and all, but what's your plan to neutralize the aliens then?
I haven't seen them, I don't think but I'm thinking there's aliens. I haven't seen aliens.
There's definitely something up.
For all we know, there's
Something's not right here.
them cocoon men, for all we know.
Hello!
What I'm asking is, do y'all know how to reduce the casualties, or are we gonna go and massacre everyone?
I
Keep in
mean,
mind, if we go that route, we have to cover that up as well.
We worry about that after.
you don't think there's a way we could scare the normies out of there?
Y'all got voices. You tell me. There's a way. Taboo only knows bang bang.
That works on a lot of layers, by the way.
I mean, those are park rangers. Couldn't we be either a way where we at least get some of them out of there, like faking an emergency,
What
I'm
is
already
instead
this?
of
mad.
shooting at
I'm
the whole
already
thing?
mad.
I'm
Bruce
already
Riggs
man.
just subscribed.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. It's going. Much
Okay.
much appreciated.
How you propose we do that?
We're deep into this. Deep.
We kidnap a child and save another one is
I mean,
missing.
you could have just lied about it. You don't have to go all the way there.
Taboo's open to that too. But anybody sees us kidnap, we killing.
Do you think we could phone in like a bomb threat off like a burner phone?
We do
Not
have
that I know
burner
too
phones.
many. Not well. I don't think I'd want to use the one burner phone that has my contacts to the relevant people. But we got cars. We could pick up something. How far out are we from any kind of civilization out here in Yosemite?
I'm just gonna, because I don't have Google Maps open. I know you're 2 hours from the airport, so you're probably like an hour, 45 minutes from.
I'll trigger
From any kind of like
Well, it depends on what you're trying to get to.
somewhere that would get a phone.
Look around.
Something I could toss.
Look around at the campsite. If we can,
Y'all can.
if we can
Could
pillage.
probably take one. Yeah.
Somebody must have
Alright.
forgot something.
That's fair.
But you said you got a way to erase the eyes.
I think I could probably do that.
We just need a
I
phone.
want to try that. Yeah.
How many rangers have you all seen?
We know we can confirm
wanna
there's at least
roll?
3
At
at the
least
station now.
6 or 7.
So what you want to
I
roll?
think 6 is probably a good estimate. But
You had 3 on the quads, 1 at the station, 1 upstairs at least. When I faked the injury, you had I think 1 that was in like the gift area / lounge area. So yeah, I'd say roughly 6.
we can probably throw a couple more on top of that just for safe padding. We'd say under 10. At least 6, somewhere in that area.
Wait, I am curious, out of character. Who noticed the shaking vase?
Me and
Puff.
Puff.
Okay.
Trigger
I
got
forgot
that
about
wild
that
look
part.
in his eyes.
You're seeing and smokes and shit.
Yep. Trigger seen a few things.
It's been nothing but like a psychotic breakdown starting for me. So we'll see how it goes.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Hey, Desi. No need to fear. Desi's here.
That reminds me, I should pull up the books.
I'll pull up that relevant information about what happens when you go crazy. Yeah. Probably a good idea.
I was looking at it this morning, but I already forgot.
Listen, the good news is, if I do have a psychotic breakdown, you might not have to worry about the customers. There might not be any more customers.
Well, Taboo's gonna be like, hey, yo, Townsend, you ever kidnap a kid before?
No,
You good with kids?
no.
But you want to kidnap them?
Listen, I'm working towards the success of the mission. Okay, and I really want to see whatever's out there.
I don't know if you do.
Is that you saying it out of character or in character? Like his trigger action.
I think he's starting to think stuff in character. So that's in character. I don't know that you do.
So what some I'm gonna try and summarize what's on the table. So at this point, y'all are considering like
Couple
shooting
different
up the
caves.
place. Yeah.
Kidnapping, killing,
Yep.
hacking,
And hacking to
bomb threat.
potentially.
bomb threat,
Yep, bomb threat. A lot of ideas on the table.
stealing a phone for the bomb threat. That's also crucial.
That's right. Yeah. So lots of thoughts on the table.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of scheming.
Yeah.
Once
It's
we
totally
eventually get the tent going, I'm gonna go back to the car and get my
Get you.
backpack that has my gear in it.
sweet. Yeah, if you're ready to break the huddle, whenever.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, sweet. Yeah, it's at this point you've seen like a lot of people that were on the trail. You've seen them trickling in to the station, and yeah, about this time, probably everybody else is packed into the trailhead station. You've seen like a good amount of people make it in there, like maybe 20, 30. It's gonna be pretty packed in there now. But yeah, Trigger, you go to the car, you
I'm
are able to
gonna
grab and find. Yep.
I'm gonna go with Trigger.
Yeah, I was gonna say if anybody else needs me to grab a bag
Sweet.
or whatever, I'll do that before I head down there with Taboo.
I'll finish putting up the tents to catch up.
Townsend, what you gonna be doing?
I think I follow. Other question. Our mobile phones, are they able to like go to the internet, or like those old style burner phones, like really old?
Your burner phone?
No,
Or-
mm-hmm. The burner phone.
Mhm.
Let's roll luck for it,
Ooh.
I suppose.
Okay.
Ty, since you asked the question, you get to make the roll.
Damn,
Do
Look.
the
let's
burner
go.
phones have do they have web access? It's at the top of the character sheet somewhere,
Yeah. That's at the top tab.
like
It's like
above
roll
all the
luck.
other stuff.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
got it.
Success.
You can also just roll it to D100 50-50. Yeah, so 1 through 50 is a success on the luck roll. So yeah,
So yeah.
your burner phones are able to access the internet.
D100. Oh, there it
Okay.
is.
Damn, let's go. Can can I look up other, how do I say that? Not stories, but more like cultural stuff or so around the area,
Like folklore.
like something that
Mm-hmm.
Folklore is probably what you're
folklore.
looking for. Yeah. History.
Yeah, you can certainly do that. I'm gonna imagine that you're like taking shelter underneath the like that outer, what is it called?
Oh, the raised
Patio?
patio.
Sure, patio.
Yeah, the patio. Kept thinking of pantry, but that wasn't it. Yeah, you're probably like chilling on the patio, perhaps instead of being in the rain.
Yeah.
You just kind of beeline it over there, pull out your phone, and start looking things up. Taboo and Trigger, are you doing something
Yeah.
special?
Well, I'm gonna
Have a
look
little
at
side conversation.
yeah, a little quick
That's what I'm
side.
wondering.
Trigger, you with me?
Yeah.
Things get froggy. You with me?
Yeah, I'll be with you.
That's all I need to know.
All right. He gives a nod at that.
Exchange knowing looks.
Yeah. I'm still not ready to tell you about my girlfriend yet, though.
Wait, did he actually say that? Did he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, you got that. Taboo approves. that no one smile.
Oh, nice. Let's do a quick. What are people? Or what are the characters thinking? So, like, for Trigger, you've never committed a felony before, probably, right? Is that a safe assumption?
I don't know that that is because of the idea of him being a thrill seeker. I
Okay.
feel that he has
Stolen,
done.
stolen a candy bar, or even more severe.
I feel like he's probably hacked stuff before.
Ooh, like government stuff.
I think
Okay.
he's probably tried. Whether or not he was successful in it, and whether or not
Sure.
he got caught for it, I don't know the answer to that. But
Yeah. So you've
he's
done
definitely,
some pretty serious,
yeah.
pretty
Now
serious
as
white
far as
collar
like
crime, but nothing like
killing,
violent.
no, no.
Yeah. Yeah. We're about to perhaps cross some boundaries here for Agent Trigger.
Yeah,
Sweet.
he's
Um.
really hoping we don't go that route. But, it is what it is, I suppose.
Yeah, but he's stealing himself in case it comes to that. Like, this is
Mhm.
what we trained for, I guess? Question mark. um, and he's committed to the mission. Sounds like. What about so Townsend? I know they're looking for information. What is going through their head?
I mean, I'm probably more like interested in how like everything else but the child, so I'm not really invested in the idea of shooting up a few people to get it out of there.
Mm-hmm.
So, looking up what the source of all this stuff could possibly be, or at least a hint to
Nice.
maybe also maybe also get a change of plan going.
Nice. So, kind of, it almost sounds to me like fairly cold calculation in terms of like there's a secret here and we need to find it. You know, these people and the kids, it's kind of secondary. It would be unsightly if it comes to that, but like that's all just obstruction from finding the truth. Is that kind of capturing
Yes.
the vibe? Okay. And she's pursuing other options for sure. Let's camera zooms into Agent Hoff. Where is Hoff and what is she thinking?
After she's done setting up the rest of the tents and stuff, walking her way back to where Taboo and Trigger are, she's thinking 100 different ways this is all gonna blow up. Kind of in a panic mood.
Okay, yeah, panicking a little bit. I would be.
You probably also got the medical side of you thinking about, oh god, all these people are gonna need to be treated, all this shit.
Exactly, it's a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's, I think, perfectly realistic and legit. Like, this is totally new experience. It seems to be going completely out of control. If I was a mean handler, I'd have you roll a sanity check for that, but
We have to, Tar
because
and Wavy.
helplessness is a source of sanity loss.
We have to.
Like what's
Yep.
nice I think about the Delta Green system is like your sanity isn't just like regular, like it's not all unnatural. It has these different pathways that it comes from. So violence, you can lose sanity from that. Helplessness, you can lose sanity from that, and the unnatural, you can lose helplessness or lose sanity from that. So sweet, yeah. So Trigger and Taboo come back from the car. Um, Trigger has his backpack of gear. Taboo is also well equipped, I am imagining. And you all like what meet back up on the patio, or are you gonna go like just inside? You gonna go hang out in the common room? Where do you want to like set up shop? I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah, because you got your stuff, right, Trigger? So
Yeah. What I'm thinking is I need to look and see what I'm working with. Do they have any like CCTV cameras around here?
on the outside, on the exterior.
Yeah, outside,
Uh,
inside. I haven't looked yet, so I haven't paid attention like I should have.
yeah, you're looking around. Not really. You all had noticed that there was one like in the gift
Sure.
shop area,
Makes
again,
sense.
mostly because it's unpatrolled. There's also like those corner mirror things that kind of let people see from angles, like especially in support of the main ranger station. That somebody's like in the back working radios, they can look at the thing and see when people come in, what and out, and whatnot. But
Okay.
nothing else that you've noticed is recording, um, or potentially recording stuff.
And nothing that's obvious, at least.
Yeah.
As far as the gear that was in here, in the radio room,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
is this looking like older equipment or newer equipment from what I remember? Or I suppose I could just look
Yeah, I mean
it up, but-
it's federal gear, so maybe it's like 5, 10 years old. It's not
Okay.
ancient, but it's pretty old, pretty dated.
Hmm. Okay.
It's like more rugged than high performance. If that makes sense.
Okay. The other idea that I'm having, and I'll throw it out there just so you can think about it,
Mhm.
is I don't know if ranger stations have this. I would assume they do, but like there's the idea of like a police scanner,
Mhm.
hearing like the outgoing calls, incoming calls, and stuff like that. Finding a way to maybe
Mhm.
tune into that. I don't know if it'd be like a rogue website or something like that, but or maybe it would require me
Sure.
to make something. But
Yeah, they've definitely got like some equipment set up. Like you hear the radio chatter, like it blares pretty loudly as rangers call in, give their status updates. Keep been hearing that.
well, I'm talking more along the lines of
When
would
you're
I be able to access that with my laptop or some means of doing that? Like maybe a bug or something like that that I
Maybe.
could make.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
You can certainly try. Yeah. So patio or inside? Where y'all
For
setting up
me?
shop?
Hmm. Patio's under an awning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we at least have the rain out of the way.
Yeah, kind of, sorta. Like when it gusts, like the wind or the rain creeps in, but it's protecting you from most of the elements.
If we were to set up shop, I'm assuming it would be in the common room, most likely with everyone else, where all the people
Yeah,
are sort of
perhaps.
sheltered in there.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know it's pretty packed in there. Um, it's been a minute since you've been back inside, but
I'm guessing overflow will probably go back into storage or something like that, if there's an overflow at all.
I will neither confirm nor deny until you all
No,
go
you
in.
don't. You don't need to. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, yeah. Just yep.
So Trigger's thinking he has to set up shop inside. The storm's too hard out there, and cars on
That's
no
what
go.
I'm wondering. If I can get. The problem is if I set up
Inside.
like over here in the corner, people are gonna be walking constantly, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna look like a crazy man.
And then how are you gonna communicate what the rest of us need to know, kind of thing?
Yeah, exactly. But there's eyes inside,
Eyes inside.
so I'd have to be incredibly diligent about what I'm doing and showing the people or letting them see.
Could always check the storage if nobody's in there, hide you in there, and like, me and like.
At the very least, we could. There's no reason we don't go in and check and see what the situation is on the inside now. What's changed there? Because we don't have to stay in there if it doesn't look good. Situation. Full. Common room. Yeah, let's go in. Let's go in and check it out.
All right, Trigger's following your lead.
Got my
Dr.
backpack
Taboo's
on.
following your lead.
Got my backpack. Yeah, Trigger is following my lead. That's true. Got my backpack on, my Yogi Bear shirt, my hat. Man, I love fishing. Great, dude.
Yeah, let's get Ty's little internet search, and then I'll describe what the scene is looking like inside. So
Ooh,
Ty, let me think. What skill could we leverage for you?
While you're doing that, I'm going to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Mhm.
You are. I mean, you're able to look up. I mean, like you have the internet, like as player and person, so you can like look up what. Like you can just do the search and see what comes up for occult stuff or folklore for the area. Um, I'll say probably the most interesting stuff is going to be related to Native American cultures that lived in the area. I don't have that information off the top of my head or on my reference here. That's not to say that it's not going to be helpful or useful. Give me. Let me pull up a character sheet. We can leverage a cult. Let's leverage a cult. I know that's your key skill. We'll see what you. Oh, that's gonna be a good success.
Damn, Tar.
All right, let me find a section in the correct book.
Nothing to see here.
All the lore. All the lore.
Damn, all of the law.
Oh shit.
We're not ready for the truth. We're ready for the lore.
Drag got a brother.
Right. In your search, you learn about this Central American tribe that used to use like bands and things. Are you familiar with like I guess the African traditions of like expanding the lips to become really big or using things to lengthen their neck? You read about Central American tribes that do similar things, but trying to force the shape of their skulls into like these long, strangely elongated skulls. And this is like in worship to what they call, and I'll just copy and paste it because I can't
Face holding back
can't
tears.
really pronounce what's going on here.
Oh.
I'll put that in the holding cell. Even though ComSec says I should put it in the agency files. I'm gonna commit a breach of security and put it in the public files.
Security breach.
Yeah, so the image and the artwork depicts these figures that are very tall and they have very broad noses, high foreheads, pronounced cheekbones. Their teeth are broad and flat and double rowed in the artwork. And their hair ranges in color from black to wiry red.
Ooh.
Usually they are nearly naked, wearing like loincloths.
God damn.
And they wear jewelry that's made out of copper, gold, mica. And several of them are depicted like carrying ceremonial daggers or knives. That is what you were able to find from looking up occult stuff on the area. That these are people or overlords or like gods that were worshipped by Central American cultures in this area, you know, thousands of years ago.
Damn, sounds like I missed a good roll.
Yep, yep, yep.
Ty got some stories.
Okay.
Story time with Agent Townsend. All right, so while that's cooking for Agent Townsend, inside you see you're kind of hit with a lot of like chatter, people talking. It sounds very busy. As you kind of glance into the right, you see that There is like 10, 15 people in that room. You see that the stairs up that kind of like barrier has been moved aside, and people seem to kind of be coming and going freely from there. And you see like furniture and stuff has been shoved aside, packed up, stored, and yeah, like tables and chairs are being set up and brought out
To accommodate people, yeah.
to accommodate. Yep. Yeah, so you can easily kind of judge that the upstairs room space is being utilized for this as well.
Oh, I don't need the judge. I'm
How's like
going.
the other?
It's
Okay.
open. I'm looking.
All right. Yeah. Give me a sec here to kind of
Yeah, yeah. Take your time.
reset this situation.
Sure.
But yeah, so you got kind of more civilians here. The desks are like pushed to the back of the room, and they've got tables and chairs getting set up. You see the ranger from before. You can see very nicely on her name tag. It's Ranger LeMay. She seems to be kind of standing, leaning against the wall in front of the first aid bed. Still seems like the first aid area is like packed with
Off
storage
limits.
and
Yeah.
somewhat off limits. Yeah, but there's a lot more people up here than before. At least y'all have access to it now. But yeah, that's the sitch.
All right. He's just gonna take a walk around and just see what's going on in here, and just see if there's anything that catches his eye, that kind of thing, and then give a nod to LeMay. Is McGill? Is
Yeah,
McGill just walking around?
That's little McGill boy. He's walking around, kind of staying close to the ranger, but, or you can see that she's keeping an eye on him, but he's hanging around upstairs here. You don't see the hiker or backpacker that was involved in the incident at this point. But yeah, little Brandon's walking around. He sees you and he looks at you and smiles and waves.
Same. I was gonna say if he didn't, I was gonna give him a smile and a wave.
Sweet. And yeah, he's just like going up and saying, "Hi, I'm Brandon. What's your name?" Doing little good stuff.
Good
Talking to
stuff, huh?
strangers. Yeah.
Hmm. How do we want to approach this?
So you went upstairs, right?
I went upstairs. Yeah.
All right. If Toph and Townsend aren't gonna stop me, I'm gonna
I'm
follow.
following you two.
You know.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, oh, do I go down and get him first, or do I just go ahead and?
Oh, I said I was following you two. I was just waiting for
Okay,
Nick to
well then-
put the token in front.
Come on up.
Oh, okay. My bad. Toph is up there, and oh, Taboo, I see you. You're up at the staircase. So yeah, so the two of you have joined. Figure upstairs.
I give a look to the other two just once we realize the kid's up here after the smile and the wave.
You see another ranger coming up from downstairs. Just kind of like says, excuse me," as you come through, and he goes
Head
back,
back
back
to-
to
There goes Jacksepticeye.
the room.
Damn.
Did he say his name was Brandon to the other people? He said that?
He's introducing himself to people. Like, "Hi, I'm Brandon. How are you?" It's like, "Oh, aren't you cute?" And like just making little,
Little kid combo.
yeah. You can tell that he's like a little bit bored, or like he's been here for a minute, and he's
He's anxious to play as a kid. Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
How's this ranger looking? The one closest to Taboo. Eyes on Brandon, or is she watching?
1 sec, sorry. Um. So, the only one who's really seems to be like playing guard duty slash babysitter duty is Ranger LeMay. Like she has definitely got eyes on the kid, you know, making sure he's not.
If I go here, she ain't gonna turn around. It's
Yeah,
like
that's what I thought you were gonna
just like
get
a
into.
look.
A little peek.
Yeah. So you slide for a little bit of a peek, and you see this dude who is like,
Got arrested.
he's still cuffed. Yep, still cuffed, but he seems to be calmed down. This stranger, stranger danger. This ranger is just kind of knelt down and talking to him. Seems to be like de-escalating the situation. This ranger that just got up is coming in to check out things too.
All right.
And, yep.
How big this room is. So Taboo's counting 11. He's trying to remember if he has 11 bullets.
I don't know the clip size, magazine size on those, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably at least 12.
He trying
So
to
when you
remember
get
if he got his
number one.
extender.
Yeah,
I got my
probably
bump
a little bit
stock,
hard to
I got all that
conceal,
stuff.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can hear the gears turning and the steam flowing from here.
I think I'm gonna go talk to Brandon.
Okay.
But I
You
want to
are-
approach it in a way that is not like, you know, like I'm a fucking kidnapper. Which even saying that makes it sound worse. So
yeah.
maybe instead of approaching him, I wait till he gets around to.
You tell him
You
you
know
got
what I mean?
games on your phone. It's
Tell him you
12
got
games on
candy.
your
I got games on my phone. You want to see my iPad, Brandon? Actually, would he even know about that? If he's from the 80s.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Question.
I'm an eyeball
He
tough.
doesn't even know about games. Dude, I gotta be like, I got stickball over here, dude.
Oh, I got stickball.
What about stick and hoop?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you feel like you can either wait for him to make the rounds and get to you. It'd probably take at least minutes, or you can kind of go and make.
I'll nonchalantly go up there. I'll do it in a way that's not like non-threatening, I suppose. Coming to him, I'll be like, "Hey,
Yeah,
kid,
sure.
you doing okay? You here by yourself?"
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm here by myself for now, I guess.
You said your name
But,
was Brandon.
Yeah. He holds out his hand to shake yours.
I shake it. Well, I'm Terry, Brandon.
Hi, Terry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nice to meet you.
Well, it's good to meet you too.
Yeah, you should meet my parents. They're on their way.
Oh, they're on your way. What are their
Yeah,
names?
they're gonna come pick me up. Give me a second while I look them up.
You got it.
I want to say it's like Ian and Anne. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ian and Anne McGill. You would have seen that probably in the case file.
yeah. Just confirming, you know.
Mm-hmm. He gives the same.
Okay.
My dad's name is Ian and my mom's name is Anne.
Okay. Do you know what you're doing out here? How'd you get out here?
Yeah, we went camping. And then, you see, he just kind of looks off. And he's a little bit confused, trying to
Trying to
kind of
remember
scrunch
the
his
details.
eyebrows. Yeah, you see he, like, rubs his eyes, like, he's trying to see something. But, doesn't come to him. Doesn't seem to come to him. And rather than kind of like even acknowledge that the question happened, he just like, do you like to play race cars?
Race cars. How do you play race cars?
Like this, vroom, and then he like just starts running around the room, and Lady like has him calm down or whatever. But yeah, as he runs off, give me an awareness check.
Alertness.
Or yeah, alertness.
Okay. Let's do good on this one. Okay, we succeeded.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Right on the button too.
Oh, perfect.
Ooh, nice.
Should have scrolled up. Okay. You see, as he like turns back and runs off, like his hair, which is kind of scraggly, just like shuffles a little bit. You see, or maybe it's a shirt that hangs down that's like not clearly his size. It's like pulled from Lost and Found.
Hmm.
And he has a green tattoo on the back of his neck. It has 3 squares and looks like there's a stylized ram head. That's part of this tattoo. Clearly not part of the imagery of pre-Brandon.
Okay.
Vroom, 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 vroom. All right. Green light. Vroom, 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 vroom. Back to trigger.
Yeah. I'm just writing this down. Hang on.
Sure.
3 square stylized ram head. Okay.
Yep. And we can imagine too, like, I won't have the other players roll, but if you're here, you probably see it. He's running around enough. You can identify the same marks.
Okay. Well, I'll sort of end the talk with him. I'll kind of ruffle the kid's hair and say, "Hey, listen, you be good, all right? I'm gonna go back with my friends. If you need anything, you let me know, okay?"
You got it. Vroom, 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 vroom.
I'll head back.
And eventually the car overheats and he opens up a window or like sits by the window.
Yeah. We've all been there.
Yeah, it is pretty warm in here. They've got the windows like cracked, obviously, so that like some cool air is coming in, but keeping the rain out as much as possible.
Oh, that sounds like copium, Drew.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of projection, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
A trigger going downstairs or? What's Trigger up to?
I might could set up here.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's definitely
think
like
I'd-
some
I think
plugs
I'd-
and empty
I'd,
spaces.
I'd, I don't really want to whisper that in front of the.
Yep.
I'll pull Taboo and Toph up here, just up in the corner, away from him. Oh, I'm not going out the window.
To look out the window.
Not yet.
I'll do it. I'll jump. Say that I might could sit up here. Got some nice corners. I could have my back, protected. What do you think? We can keep eyes on the kid up here too.
Does anybody else think that the kid kind of looks like the one that the kid on the trail described?
What do you mean?
Oh, is that a question for me or a question for you guys?
For the,
Kind of both. Kind of both, because they said the one kid on the trail said that they saw another kid that had scraggly hair.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I will say from the description, like it sounded like much longer hair, like hip length. This kid's just looks like it's untended, messy.
Yeah, we got that true Sadako like hair all the way down to scruggly.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna be good up here, Trigger?
But yes, I will say, or just confirm that like rough age, rough size seems to match.
Oh.
Okay. The only other problem I could foresee is the kid might get nosy. He might not be an iPad kid, but he's gonna want to see what's going on, you know. But then maybe that works in our favor.
Hey, Toph, you good with kids?
I do all right.
I mean, she did all right with that other kid on the trail. I think we'll be all right.
How about you help out Trigger while I go meet up with Townsend?
Yeah.
All right. Split the party. Let's go.
All right, I'm assuming Townsend's still on the patio unless you wanted to move.
Nope, still on the patio.
Oh, but
Okay.
before I leave, let me remind him about 3 in the other room. And yeah.
Oh.
There.
But so Townsend's in the patio?
Oh, I thought you were gonna do something with them.
No, I was just gonna remind him of that. Just so they could keep that in mind.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. So you pop downstairs, nothing else has really changed. And yeah, you see patio, you see Townsend leaning up against the wall, looking at her phone, doing some research.
Look in here real quick.
You do see, or you know, like the weather seems to have picked up, become more severe. It's raining quite heavily. Like you can't really see your cars from here. Visibility is quite low.
No visibility. Lady standing there, staring out into the parking lot. What that lady up to?
Oh, she was coming inside.
Oh, I thought she was just standing guard.
Nah. Coming inside, setting up shop.
Yep. Yo, Townsend, Trigger's upstairs. What you got down here? What you got going on?
Like, it's kind of frustrating, I have to admit. Like, there are a few dozen news about people disappearing, and most people are like, it has to be a Wendigo, which doesn't make sense, because the kid came back. I don't think that happens with them. But I found something kinda interesting. Apparently, there's an old Native American tribe that worshipped some kind of deity called Kanyani, I guess. Which I never heard of them. The only occurrence I know of that name is from H.P. Lovecraft.
That book
And
guy?
that book guy. And I don't really know what to make of that. It's... Hmm, it... I try to ponder it at the moment. It sounds similar to what is described, but I don't know what to make of this.
So it ain't aliens. I'm just looking right at you like.
Damn, it's never aliens.
I don't know. If we go from Lovecraft's writing, you might have a point there.
I fucking knew it. Oh, fucking knew it. All right. You're looking at your phone, aren't you?
Yes.
I'm pointing at it. What we do? What we do?
I mean, I can't really say something until I see one of those things. I guess. Like, I don't know anything about that matter at all.
Can we catch one?
Possibly.
And are you saying there's more than one? Or just that one?
I'm not quite sure. I'm just talking about a book written by an author here. The only thing is it has similarities. I don't know if it's just one or if there are more of it out there.
That thing do mind control or
Oh.
something? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead.
No, that's all I want to know. I'm asking if Townsend knows if that thing does mind control.
I mean, like I said, I can only give you the things I know from books. I can't tell you if that thing can really mind control something.
Damn.
Say it in the book.
In the books, they are able to, well, mind control people. Yes.
Damn. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Yeah, you all part ways, and just to reinforce a fact for you, Agent Townsend, you seem to be the only person outside at this point. All the other backpackers seem to have evacuated the area and now are in the trailhead station. Taboo, you were wanting to go inside and look around. I'm also curious, what is Toph thinking about doing?
Off?
Is Toph and Trigger, are y'all kind of like a duo at this point?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they teamed
I'm
up.
basically helping Trigger keep the info hidden, whatever he's doing.
Yeah, I want to start using the laptop to start looking up some things. I'm trying to figure out what exactly that's going to be.
Working some crowd control. All right, well, you're cooking on that a little bit. Let me just hear what is Taboo's intent? What are you looking for? What are you scouting around for?
Body count.
Okay. I can actually give that to you pretty easily. There's like about 30 campers, backpackers that are packed in roughly equally. There's a little bit more downstairs than upstairs.
God
And
damn.
you've seen six rangers in total.
God damn.
I'll
30
give that to you.
backpackers, 6 rangers.
Yeah.
3 rangers upstairs, and that means 3 downstairs.
Yeah, probably. If there was 3 upstairs, I gotta do my count, my head count.
Oh my.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's number 6? Oh, here's 6. Ranger Bloomberg. Yeah. All right. So you kind of spend a few minutes just nonchalantly wandering around, assessing the situation, doing some counts and picking out the rangers. While you've been doing that, Trigger and Toph, what's happening?
I want to do some general looking through, like some, what is it, OSINT? Like media
Mm-hmm.
stuff around the area, stuff around Brandon's case. Just kind of look up some more general info, try to like glean through it, see if I can see anything.
Yeah.
That
Like
we
when
might-
you're gleaming through it,
Yeah.
like are you looking for patterns in, like just kind of connecting the clues together generally? Or
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I'll see what I can do with that. Go ahead. Yeah, you pull up your laptop. You got that set up. Wi-Fi password is posted publicly, so access is not an issue. Do you do anything special, or are you just browsing like a normie at this point?
I think
Do anything special browsing like a normie?
I'm looking at all the Reddits. I think just like a
I
normal.
mean, like,
I'm not going into like any
yeah,
hacking or encrypted like.
not gonna unleash your Trojan horse. Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet.
Hasn't hit Tor yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something I meant to do from the beginning to check into it, but we haven't had a chance because we've been active the whole time. So now that we've got
Sure.
some downtime, I want to do that. Look at it.
Sure, okay. I'll say this is gonna take you minutes to accomplish.
Yeah.
So yeah, what role do you think that's gonna be?
Um,
Or
let me pull up my character sheet.
trigger?
Let me see what this does.
You wanna call it computer
specifically.
science?
That's what I
Oh,
was
you know what?
wondering.
Yeah, let's roll computer science.
I'm like, I don't know if it counts more as SIGINT or like computer science, so I don't know, but computer science works for me.
Ooh.
Nice. So, yeah, you are going back through the case file. You're kind of like you're using Obsidian to kind of like throw your notes together and organize them and link them with tags.
Hell yeah.
And starting to see some of the webbing come together. And you see the disappearances in the area typically happen in the afternoon. Happens when the weather is severe. You haven't pieced together yet Toph's information, it sounds like, but that's okay. What else do you guys know or currently know?
That we're by a damn base. Why didn't we check the base?
And you're both the ones that noticed it, right? And you're both
Yeah.
upstairs.
Maybe you search like the RAM thing, the RAM symbol, and let's
Oh.
see
That's
kind of what comes from. Yeah, and I'll say that kind of like ties you into the information that, like you find the same or similar pages that Townsend was able to pull up. You learn about the Kenyani
Kenyani.
people. Yep. You make that connection. There's not really anything in the lore that like tells you what they are up to or on about or anything like that. You just know they were like worshipped like a god. They were overlords or overseers. Yeah.
So more or less
Is there
confirming
something?
what we know.
Yeah, if there's something specific you can think to ask that you would want to gain from this skill, I might answer it. But just me kind of spitballing.
Okay.
That's what you got.
Did you
Is there
type
a
I'm
theory
in?
you'd like to? Yeah. He said it in all caps, so I think that means he yelled it to the room.
I'm in.
Excited
To the
everybody
Wi-Fi.
start-
You get like that excited moment. Like, man, the password works. I think I need to think about it before I really ask you anything else specific that I'd be looking for.
Cool. Cool. Right. Who else is doing something of interest?
Ram, you gonna check that vase?
Yeah,
Please do. I don't want any more hits to my sanity.
I'm not sure what to roll to check to see if there's anything that we can notice weird or off about it.
Okay. No, I mean, I can just start hitting you up with some baseline information. So you
Oh.
want to walk up to the vase and inspect it?
Where is
Mhm.
it? Where is it in the room?
I want to say it was over here, right?
It was across from where
It
we
was
are.
on somebody's desk. Yeah, because you like glanced back as you were going downstairs and managed to catch it. as y'all were heading down. But yeah, you go over and inspect the vase. It's like on somebody's work desk now. They've kind of like moved it and shuffled it and like pressed other stuff against it. Nobody seems to bother or notice that you're looking at things. You just kind of spare a quick glance at it, maybe even pick it up, look around, and put it down. And it looks like just a handcrafted vase that some kid probably put together. It's and baked for like a school art project. You see a couple of photos on the desk too. This is probably one of the Rangers kids' art products. But other than that, it seems pretty normal.
Dang. I didn't find shit.
Yeah, you see the ranger kind of go over and check in on Brandon. He's been sitting by that window for a while, just kind of like he's collapsed almost, you know, like exaggeratedly worn out and tired.
Hold up.
Hold up.
I'm gonna head over there and ask if everything's okay.
Brandon's like, it's so hot. I'm tired. And he's just, you know, like doing the kid thing of sprawling out all over the floor. He's like,
Wasn't temperature a thing that was in the report as well? I feel like it was.
maybe, possibly. Yeah, that's probably worth looking up.
I'm
Double
doing it.
checking. Let me go to the. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you got the journal thing open. Oops.
Yep.
Yeah, Ranger's like, is he gonna be okay with you for a second? I'm gonna go get him a bottle of water.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Don't you go anywhere, Brandon. You be nice. And then down over to the back section. Sweet. What would you like to do?
I'm
Yep,
ask.
it's confirmed. Those that are recovered have high temperatures and are withdrawn and disoriented. Hmm.
Hmm. That is a good question. I would probably, now that you brought that up too, that's kind of metagaming, but I would say since being a nurse, I would check his temperature just to see if he's got a fever, since he's saying he's hot and all that.
Mm-hmm. Does seem like, yeah, and you've got the equipment with you. You throw him in, and yeah, he's around a bit of a fever. It's not like severe or unnatural, but yeah, he's got a fever.
I don't
Whatever
remember.
reasonable temperature is.
Yeah. I don't remember. Did you say the windows are cracked?
Yeah, they got it cracked open to let the air come in, but keep
Alright.
the rain out as best as possible.
I guess while I'm kind of taking care of him, I'll ask him. Do you get like this often, Brandon?
I don't know. Sometimes when I'm outside playing a lot, I guess.
I see. So it's not just here and there when you're inside of a building.
No.
Have you been outside on the trails any today? Maybe playing with some other kids?
I was on the trails yesterday for a little bit, but then I got here and I've mostly been just hanging around here. It's been really boring.
I bet.
Do you have any games?
I guess I would hand him my not burner phone, but I would just like open up like what is that called? Candy Crush and hand it to him.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
that's
love
fine.
this
By
game.
then, the ranger comes on over and gives him a water bottle and says, she'll, basically kind of leave him in your care, but she wanders over on back, just keeping an eye on things, helping people unpack and such.
Oh, now I'm getting Townsend and Taboo ideas.
You see this agent kind of wanders downstairs. Oops. One from the back room wanders downstairs. All right. Should we zoom on over to Taboo and Townsend?
Hey, if you want to.
Are y'all doing anything interesting? Or should we continue with the Toph train?
Oh, you could continue tough. Can I get a visual of the Toph train?
Yeah, I'll just dump y'all there. Well, can I? Yeah, give me a sec. Since y'all basically know the layout of everything, I'm gonna go ahead and give you. No need for
I'm in.
secrets anymore. Yeah, and plus our envoy has probably easy access to any cameras that are here. You don't see any upstairs.
Okay.
Um,
I didn't think so, but
Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to get to Pilot Station. Lighting. Turn off token vision and fog. Sweet. So y'all should be able to see everything and everybody.
Hell yeah.
Nice. All right, Toph. I guess we're still chilling. Kid seems to know how to work the phone. And yeah, he's going to town. Crushing some candy.
I'm still trying to think of where to take this right now.
Sure. I'll kind of be a nice GM and nudge you a little bit. If you want to give me a search or a medicine roll. Or wait, what's your medicine score?
It is 60.
Okay, so you don't need to roll for this. I'm just gonna suck a few moments. And basically, this is you doing a bit of a close inspection, but just like doing it surreptitiously so that nobody really kind of like doesn't attract any attention. So that's what takes you more time. But you're kind of doing like a little medical inspection, like checking the tonsils and that kind of stuff. Just giving him a quick visible check. And you see that over his body, there are these nearly invisible seam-like scars that just kind of crisscross all of the spaces that you're able to see in a bizarre, like, interlocking patterns. But, like, without close inspection, it doesn't look like anything. But because you're really giving this a good eye over, you spot this. You've never seen anything like this before.
Okay, I would like to try to inspect the tattoo then in that sense too.
Sweet. Yeah, I mean, looking at it, it looks like it's just kind of been not branded on, but like it's been tattooed on. Yeah, but there's nothing extra that you get from looking at it. Stylized ram head, 3 squares kind of interlocking in around it.
So, I guess this would be out of character question. Do we know each other's burner phones, like the numbers?
Yes. Yep, they're in the phones already.
I was gonna say the contacts I think were put in there.
Okay, so in that case, I would send the stuff I find to Townsend
Mm-hmm.
and see if she has
Sweet.
anything to do with, like, to know about it.
Yeah, because you do know her interest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ty, go ahead and tell me, what do you know, like, Lovecraft-wise? What is this raising for you?
Also, why aren't we in a group chat?
You can
What?
be.
Sorry, what is what for me?
Uh, what do you know Lovecraft-wise that's similar or parallel to this? That your character probably knows intimately.
About the fuck, what's
Kenyani.
Kenyani?
The Kenyani or yeah, Moonface
Um,
people.
well, uh, well, they're supposedly like, well, it's not quite sure if they're alien or maybe the ancestors of Southern North American ethics, not ethics,
Mm-hmm.
races, and uh,
Mm-hmm.
use their superiority like to be worshipped as some kind of
Mm-hmm.
god. But
Mm-hmm.
after after they rec- recluded themselves to underground empires,
Mm-hmm.
and they are apparently
I
like
see.
scientifically really well, they are scientifically really advanced and know some kind of, not directly magic, but they have kind of like the power to make themselves intangible and kind of not really um not really invisible. They can choose that other people can't see them.
Mm, I see.
That's a
Okay.
yes.
Um, cool. At this point, let's have everybody make a luck check.
Ooh, I like
Yeah, just a luck check.
being
Damn.
lucky.
Fitty luck check.
Hello?
Where's my
Alright.
Let's
thingy?
go. Wait, I got an 80? No. No, this can't
Ah,
be.
shit.
Taboo trigger Townsend. Perfect. Perfect. Well, if you failed on the roll, I need you to make a sanity check for me, please.
No, no.
Damn.
Is this something I can toss off onto my bonds?
Oh yes. You can also project onto your bonds if you wish any potential
Oh,
loss
you
from
know,
this check.
Garth, maybe Garth needs some. My brother Garth. You know, maybe that bond.
If you would like to roll 1d4, and that's how many points you're gonna subtract from your bond score,
Ooh.
and is the amount that you'll reduce from the potential sanity loss.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
Toph,
so I got Townsend's roll.
who are you taking it out on, Toph?
My professor.
Shit.
All right. Where do I roll sanity here?
In the upper right, next to
I don't like that he laughed when I rolled.
Okay. Give me a sec.
I mean, the only thing I got is time. I don't have any sanity left.
Alright, so that's the three of you. Okay, perfect. Bookkeeping done on my end. So those of you that failed the luck check, let me do Ty first. So you're like looking into your phone screen and you see like, maybe you're skimming through the Lovecraft Wikipedia section on these people, the Kenyani, and like as you're scrolling, you swear that like just for a moment, you see like a reflected image on your screen as if somebody else is looking at your phone, and it looks like this elongated figure. And then the image disappears. Toph, you're kind of looking Brandon over and just kind of like thinking to yourself what's what, and you just kind of like glance in like in the window, and you see a very similar visage as well. And they seem to be looking at Brandon, and then they look at you. They just kind of lock eyes with you for a moment, and then the image disappears. Agent Trigger,
Mm-hmm.
what are you looking up on the internet?
Be
I
honest.
believe.
What does your
I-
browser history
I'll
say?
be honest. I was thinking of looking up. Man, would I have been? I was considering trying to hack into like the Ranger radio stuff to get any chatter. So that's probably what I was looking
Oh.
into, which is unfortunate.
That's what looking.
Nice. Yeah, no, that's great. So you're in the process of starting to attempt to do that, and you just kind of glance out of the corner of your eye, like your pocket start to like flicker and move
My
as if
pocket.
someone's like fingers are in there,
Nice.
and you feel the phone start to slide out.
My like the burner phone.
Yeah, you're the burner phone sliding out of your pocket or wherever
I'll
you've
reach
kept it.
down to grab it.
All
Because I'm
right.
assuming this
Yeah,
is kind of a
it's
startling, like a huh, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You firmly kind of like grasp it to your thigh,
Yep.
and it remains there.
Huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Let's continue on with your hacking then.
Oh.
So what? Yeah, if you want to tap into that, do you want to make another computer's check and tell me
Yeah,
like what it is that you're trying to do or wanting to get from it?
Um. I'm gonna listen for any sort of unusual reports, anything that doesn't sound, normal. Like obviously there's gonna be people stuck out in the weather, maybe, that kind of stuff. I'm not too
Mm-hmm.
worried about. I'm looking for stuff that sounds out of place, like out of the
Sweet.
normal pattern. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
do my
can
roll.
you can. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say you can like patch it up so that like you can have the audio come in directly to you, but I think you can probably also program something, especially with AI nowadays, to perhaps like listen and pick out things that are like red flag them for you to look at
Yeah.
and process.
And I don't think I said it, but I sort of assumed my character would have like taken out some form of headphones or something and put them on while he was doing this, in case
Okay.
it's like any kind of audio related thing. He wouldn't want anyone else to hear it. So,
Mm-hmm. All right, sweet.
so computer side,
Yep. Yeah.
we did it. I did it.
All right, sweet. Yep, you're in. You're in. You kind of hear there's not a ton of radio chatter currently, but you hear it's also kind of like picking up some local law enforcement channels as well. Most of it's weather advisory stuff that's coming in local to the area. And we'll just kind of hold on to that for a little bit.
You got it.
Perfect.
Just don't give me away like that, dude. Come on.
All right. Is there what's happening next, or are y'all kind of waiting to see what happens? Nice. Let's check to Brandon, I guess. You check his temperature, and he still seems pretty hot. Like, this isn't cooling him down.
I want to kind of try to take him downstairs. Maybe go outside to cool off, just on the porch or the, what does it say, patio.
Sure. Do you check in with Ranger LeMay as you do so?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just try to slyly slide on by.
I would check in just to let her know what's happening.
All right, sweet. So yeah, you kind of like probably have to help Brandon up a little bit. You know, like he's a little bit unsteady on his feet. But the two of you kind of walk up, and Agent LeMay sees this and kind of looks a bit concerned, like, "You doing okay there, partner?" To the kid, and this is when you probably inform her that take him downstairs for a little bit, get some fresh air. And she just says, "Okay." And the two of you walk downstairs, and I'll let you pick it up from there.
All right. First thing I do is once we reach out, probably go stand under here under the awning next to Townsend and
Taboo.
and I'd look over to Taboo and be like, "There's some crazy shit going on here."
But hey, got a hot dog.
Oh,
And
yeah,
you,
bring
and you have
the
the
hot
kid,
dog.
and you have the hot dog with you.
Yes.
Is Taboo about to like football run with the kid?
No. Well, Taboo sees a ranger out here.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
there's a ranger that stepped out, and what's his face? Trigger would have heard uh, LeMay radio down to her partner that the hot dog is going downstairs.
The hot dog has left the bud.
Yeah, yeah. So Ranger Devlin just kind of like nods ahead as y'all are out here, and he's just kind of like looking into the heavy weather, trying to see if he can see anything.
Hey, Townsend, you want to call Trigger down here?
You can
Oh.
just text him.
Sure. I'm a little bit. Fuck, what's it called? Okay, I need to Google that.
What are you? A little shaken or a little stirred?
A little shaken, little pale. But I just nodded your suggestion, and I guess I go upstairs then to Trigger. Say personally, you should come down.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you and Taboo go, or just you go. Either way, however y'all want to play it.
I'm good. I'm good out here right now.
All right. So Townsend heads upstairs. Now you're with Taboo. Or not, sorry, not Taboo. Trigger, who
Okay,
has cracked the code.
I'm in.
I sit down next to Trigger. I kind of whisper to him how far he's come. Anything interesting?
I take the side of the headphone off when I'm listening to her, and I'm sort of do a look around, make sure no one's like listening when we're chatting. Only really confirmed
looks clear.
what I think you already know. I haven't heard anything over the scanners of interest, so not a lot of progress. Unless
Let
I
me
did
give
hear
you
something.
something now too. Yeah, you see the screen kind of like pops up and bleeps at you like you found something interesting. You
Okay.
click into it, and there's a few recently filed reports, like incident reports, filed from this ranger station. And when I say recently, I mean like, you know, in the last 20 or 30 minutes. So like they happened at some point this day, some point this morning. There were 3 separate reports of hikers that had seen, like very early in the morning, they had seen these strange, large people, looked like strange, large figures watching the backpackers from a distance.
Okay.
Just
3
kind of
separate
inexplicably. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You kind of like you pull up the Google Map version of the area and you kind of like guesstimate from their descriptions. You're on a little program and it kind of like tries to identify where in the park these incidents happened. And it seems like it kind of like triangulates. One of them was around the Devil's Chair thingamabob. Another one was from like a completely different section of the reservoir area, and then the third one was kind of like off to the west of the backpacker camp, like across the road, across the parking lot.
Hmm. All right. Do I need to relay that to Townsend, or is that something
We can
she can also
imagine.
get to see? Okay.
I can imagine everybody, be filming.
Yeah, and if there's any stuff that doesn't make sense on screen, I'll explain it as it's going on, so we both have that info. And you said these were throughout the day. They're not like recent, as in like within the last 5-10 minutes or something like that. They're just been throughout the day today.
Yeah, no, they were only filed recently, you imagine, because the park ranger hadn't received the reports or hadn't had time to file them.
Okay.
But the incidents themselves occurred early this morning, like around while you guys were driving in, between 6 and 8 a.m.
Okay. Huh. I'm gonna grab my phone and text to. I'm gonna make like a group chat for us, so like all of us on the burner, and send a little message of. Do we think taking the kid away from here will save him or help him? Before I send it, or I won't put it that way exactly. I'll say
Hot dog.
yeah, I was gonna say if we leave with the hot dog, do you think it'll be better? Be okay?
I'd respond back with I don't know. I'm here with Taboo, catching Taboo up on the fact that I found like he had like the marks that kind of looked like, in the way I envision, it's kind of like he was sewn back together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Taboo's gonna respond.
With like
Yeah? With like what?
super high precision.
Ugh. Taboo's gonna respond with, big punching the fucking phone like, we got hot dog store time.
I gotta be honest, I think the hot dog is rotten. We should just leave it.
Is that what
The mission was to take out the rottenness.
I mean, sure, but I think there's a like less suspicious way than charging a house full of people.
I mean, the hot dog's outside. You saw that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
What if?
Since coming outside, the hot dog has perked up a bit. Not as rotten.
What we gonna do? Shoot the hot dog on the pasture?
We have a ranger too, so that's at least 2.
Wait, so is Toph actually writing the hot dog is rotten? We should leave it, or is Toph writing? Not Toph. Townsend writing the hot dog is rotten. We should cook it.
I'm more looking
to cook it. This is really funny.
I'm looking more towards you explaining that it's got the things. Townsend's the one that said we should cook this rotten dog.
Yeah. That's what I said.
I didn't say we should cook it. I said we should leave it for now at least. Like, there's no real reason to take it with us? Like that one already got taken. I don't think that in now in the Wise are interested in it anymore.
Right,
It's a
just
veggie hot dog. No one likes those.
well, just to clarify, where do I find the actual mission so I can verify that they actually want the hot dog?
Under journal, current ops, Operation Fulminate, y'all should probably have access to this.
Okay.
I'll
I only have
share
prior
player.
ops.
Yeah, I only had prior.
Okay. Well, that's okay. I shared the thing with y'all again, so.
Doesn't
And
say
let
we have to
me-
return with it. We do have to identify it and locate
Alright.
the child.
I'll make you all observers of it. If you're not already. So yeah, I think you can see the whole thing now.
Well, since we don't have to, then I'm good with Townsend's assessment.
It still says we have to remove the unnatural threat, though.
What about
Of
Townsend?
course.
Oh, so does Townsend want to cook it? I'm gonna type that in. Do you want to cook this dog?
I'm not hungry right now. Maybe later.
All right.
Winky emoji.
Winky emoji.
Got to throw that in, make it look natural.
All right. So, Taboo and Toph, y'all see one of the backpackers kind of step out of the door, look around very briefly, see Brandon, and start walking towards Brandon.
I'm gonna just slowly walk next to them, kind of like staying within earshot and eye shot.
Okay. Yep. You see them kneel down, or like come over, and like put a hand on Brandon, like his collar, and starts to run, dragging Brandon
Starts
into
to
the
run.
rain. Yeah.
Well,
We're gonna
combat, let's
pause.
go.
Gonna go into initiative. Little inish for this situation.
Aw, shit.
Here we go
Oh shit,
again.
everybody's in here. Let me get rid of it. Alright, so I'm gonna put you all, the Rangers, I'm gonna put Townsend and like the other agents in here too, even though it's probably not likely they're gonna be involved, but initiative is based on your dexterity score, so people with the high dexterity go first.
Oh.
So because these like kind of like took this action immediately, I'm gonna just give them the first move and say they get to like, whatever, 6 meters away. So they're dragging Brandon. Oh shit, I don't know if that's gonna do the right thing. But okay. Now Taboo, you are up. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna pursue.
Alright, sweet. So you can give you some options. If you want to like basic movement, you get basically 3 meters of movement for free if you want to do another action with it. If you want to like run or sprint, you can basically move like we'll say like 8, 12 meters, something like that. So you can definitely catch up with them. But you probably don't have enough action economy to catch up and do something.
Ooh. Ooh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, if you can imagine like rounds in this, they're abstracted like everybody else, but they're like much shorter than D&D rounds. They're like 3 seconds as opposed to 6. So you've got like a little bit of movement and an action. And that's it.
Well, Taboo likes risk. He'll catch up.
Alright, yeah. You can like run forward and get in their path. Like block their forward momentum or forward path. Is that what you like to do?
Oh yeah.
All right, sweet, sweet. Oh, we can even say that like you do that, and you, if you want to, you can draw a weapon. I'll just devil's advocate here.
No, if she doesn't look unarmed, Taboo got that hand.
All right, cool. Agent trigger. Probably not aware at this point. I'm gonna
Yep.
skip you.
Yeah, I was
This
gonna say,
ranger.
if I haven't heard anybody screaming or not, I don't know anything's going on.
Yeah, he's gonna like radio in like, someone's grabbing the kid, and he's gonna run and do the same thing that Taboo's doing. Hand on weapon. He's like calling out like stop. She had her turn. All right, so basically she is now surrounded by the three of you. She's got Brandon. She's gonna try and run away the opposite way. So she's using her whole turn, but she's limited because she's dragging Brandon.
Yo, damn it!
Oh shit! Shit.
Who's mind
Alright.
controlling the kid?
Townsend, you are. Let's measure a little bit. Yeah, you're not quite close enough, but you could also like
Offer tough.
run in front.
I'm upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Toph.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep, I lied. Toph.
Townsend jumping out the window.
Flying tackle, let's go.
So what I would
All right, Toph,
say
what would you like to do?
is kind of run. Would you say if we don't sprint?
3 meters.
I guess I'm gonna run ahead and try to cut them off in front.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, is that where you want to go? Oops.
Yeah.
around here.
If you got the measuring thing up, it won't let you control.
Yeah, I learned that.
Yep. You can hit spacebar while you've got yourself selected and measured, and that should let you move, but I know the walls are here that might have been blocking things too. But yeah, so is that where you would like to be roughly, more or less?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe out here playing tag. Alright, sweet. And Brandon, what is Brandon doing? He's just kind of like along for the ride at this point.
He's playing race car, dude. This is fun.
Yeah. All right, Taboo.
God damn it! I'm gonna close the distance. Try to cut off her escape route if she tries to go back.
Sure. Yeah. Y'all are kind of like triangulating. It's almost like they got nowhere to go.
Alright. Oh. How do I do the measurement? There's the measurement. Ugh.
How far are we able to move one turn,
6?
did you say?
I know, like, if you're preserving your turn, it's like 3 meters. I don't know off the top of my head, so if you want to look up, like, how far you can run if you're burning your turn,
Okay.
I'm just going to guesstimate, like, 12 meters, maybe.
Because I've literally not looked any of that kind of
Jeez.
stuff up.
Yeah.
So if I'm burning my turn, and if it is 12, I'm just catching up again.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, like, if you're wanting to kind of box them in, I'd say, like, maybe somewhere over here or something.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Because, yeah, I mean, it looks like the ranger is pursuing, too, so you can imagine he's
Oh yeah.
playing ball with y'all.
I might have clicked out of this
So
measurement.
for move, it says an action that moves your agent a significant distance, 10 meters jogging, 20 meters running, or 30 meters sprinting. But or you can move about 3 meters while performing some other action. So if you want to do something besides that, it's hindered quite a lot. But it's got a lot of movement you can do. But
Yeah.
if agents are
Keeping in
running or
mind that-
sprinting, players may need to make a Dex ×5 test to keep their footing.
Hmm.
Yes. So this is definitely a situation where that is in play. Like the
Especially
visibility
with
is
the
super
rain.
low because it's raining so hard. Yeah.
Yep.
Dexterity times 5. Shit.
But no, you're good. I'm not calling for it.
Not yet.
It was a brisk jog.
It's coming. It's coming.
That's right.
If you've still got it on measurement, take it
Yeah.
off measurement.
I did, but I gotta find out how to take it back to just token control.
It should be the top right one and the top left of your thing. The
It's there, but they're both highlighted right now. I have token control highlighted, and where the fuck this other thing is? I'm trying to.
well,
I do the
So
top
if you have-
right one, the select token.
Mhm. So if you
It's a
have
little-
token control selected and then a little square thing that
Nice.
select tokens.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
So yeah. Like you're starting to box them in. It's kind of like closing them down. There's not really much else that they can go. Trigger. So you're alerted to it now. Would you like to take action or just wait and see? Trigger, you there?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just thinking.
there is a patio
Okay.
up there.
I mean,
There's a
do
patio.
we
on
even
that?
hear what's going on down there?
Well,
Oh, I did.
wouldn't the radios be going off upstairs too?
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trigger heard the
There'd
initial
be-
radio call.
Yeah. So as I'm hearing that, I'm like closing the laptop, shutting it down. Am I able to open this window behind me?
Ooh.
Closing down your laptop. Like if you're storing it somewhere too, that's gonna be your
No.
action.
No, I'm
Okay,
closing
you're
it,
just
setting it
closing the
down.
lid?
Yeah, because this is like a closing the lid,
Okay.
getting up, moving. I'm not really taking too much care with
Yep.
it.
All right. Yeah, you can close the lid, stand up, and open the window. I'll give you that.
All right.
Sweet.
I
Ranger
assume that's
boyo.
probably about all I can do.
Yeah. Yeah. Ranger boyo, what is he gonna do? He's got his weapon drawn. Or does he have his weapon drawn? Let me roll dice and see.
I was gonna say he did have his hand on it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be just a sec. If you get back to me.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna say nah. He's still kind of like weighing how severe a situation this is, but he's definitely like yelling out to her, like, "Ma'am, you need to stop. You need to come back to the station. You need stop this madness."
Stop this madness.
He's stealing our hot dogs.
She tries to kind of like run through Toph, Toph's zone. So, give me. What would you like to do? Would you like to, like, take the tackle,
Dang.
so to speak,
Shoulder check.
or do you want to dodge? Yeah.
I would
You wanna dodge the-
I would take the shoulder check and try to
Okay.
try to trip her up.
So go ahead and roll me. It's I think brawling is the skill.
Fucking attack of opportunity right there.
Don't see brawling. There is unarmed.
Unarmed, yes. Sorry, that's what we want.
Failure.
By one.
All
Damn.
right. So the two of you collide, and you just like it turns into a people pile. So the two of you go down, and Brandon is also kind of like thrown to the ground as a result of this. No damage taken from either side or anybody, but that's how that scene or instance resolves. Townsend, you've seen Trigger's reaction. You can tell he's in go mode. Window is open. What would you like to do?
How high is the second?
I mean, it's like one story, so like 10 feet. That's like 3 meters,
Oh,
maybe 3 or 4 meters. You would definitely be risking injury if you were to jump out.
Whew.
that's what I thought too.
You do have like that 30 meters of movement if you run out. So you could get downstairs and possibly see the other ranger. Probably see the other ranger and get there.
I mean, yeah,
It's like 10 meters there. Yeah, you could easily sprint downstairs and kind of get into the area. That's what you
okay.
wanted to do.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you see that Townsend is getting into action,
All right.
piecing things together quickly. You run downstairs, you run past, you blow past, you push past this backpacker. Out the door, do a quick scan left or right, and you see that there's action off to the map direction this way. So I'm going to just stop you as you get around the corner and take in the scene. So that will be your turn, and then Toph. So you're on the ground with these other people who have just been knocked down along with you. What would you like to do?
I'd like to get up, pull my pistol out, and hold it on her, and be like, "Don't fucking move."
Oh shit.
Nice. Yeah, you can totally do that. Just trying to think, is that...
Oh.
Yeah, that would be... Yeah, that'll be an action stuff. So, you pull out the pistol and give the warning. Brandon is along for the ride, getting up. Taboo.
To catch you up, John, I shoulder tackled her, and we both fell.
Gotcha.
Whew.
I was getting a little bit of a headache, so I was taking some pills.
Well, Taboo was gonna run over there, but now that the pistol's drawn, Taboo's keeping an eye on that ranger.
Okay. You're welcome to hold your action to kind of like drop it and just pop back in when you want to.
Okay.
The only catch is like you can't pop in the middle of somebody's turn.
Yep. That's
So-
fine. I'm gonna hold
But yeah,
my
you can
action.
totally wait and see what the ranger does. Yeah. Cool. Trigger. You do have.
I was intending to jump out, but he's gonna have some like prudence about him first. He's gonna pop his head out and see if he can see. And they look like they're kind of at the corner, so maybe I can kind of catch a little bit of what's going on out there, and can hear the
Yeah.
depending on the storm.
Yeah. I won't let you or won't force you to roll for it. So you can kind of like just barely see the scene that's unfolding. The two of them are down. Hoff is standing over them. You can at least see that much.
Okay.
Yeah, so that much you've done now for free. You haven't really burned anything.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna start heading down and out as much as I can. I don't know how far I can get quickly.
Yeah, if you're like full on out sprinting, you get to roughly where.
Where Townsend is?
Townsend is.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. So yeah, you're now like on the scene, quote unquote, getting rained on.
Yep.
What does Ranger Boy do? What is reasonable? Yeah, I think he's gonna roll up. He's gonna see the gun
Yep.
drawn, and he's gonna draw his, and I think he's gonna point it at you, or like he's gonna have it like low at the ready.
Yeah.
And he's gonna like try and talk down, de-escalate the situation. Which I don't know how he would do, so I'm just gonna keep it in third person for now. This person. She does not acknowledge the guns drawn, gets up and starts running. So she doesn't get very far. Townsend? Oh, yeah, Townsend is here. And visibility enough, you can roughly make out what's happening.
I can roughly make up, so I have no like complete visual.
Mm-hmm. Like you can probably guess that these two are running. You can probably guess that Toph has her gun drawn, and that this guy you can probably definitely see from his posture. He's probably got his gun drawn. And Taboo is at the ready. Yeah, you got a pretty good assessment of the scene.
Oh, true. Nish, don't forget that you can.
Yep.
You can kind of chime in whenever. Okay.
I think he's keeping an eye on the ranger.
All right. All right.
He's
Or
like,
depending on
he's
Toph
like,
to.
this dumb bitch gonna get us caught.
Would you like to walk 3 meters directly behind? No, it's good.
Oh, it's gonna.
I would walk like 3 meters is then I have another action, right?
That's what it seems.
Yep.
Okay, then I would walk 3 meters for a better like line of sight.
I got you.
And thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna draw my gun and hold it at the ready.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. All right.
So does it look like the ranger's more occupied right now with stopping Toph than with stopping the camper?
It looks like he doesn't know what to do. Like he's not pointing his gun at Toph. He's just got like it's lowered, but it's out. And his attention is drawn between Toph and the other person.
I think he was 1 week from retirement too, dude.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, totally. No, this I think is one of the younger ones. Yeah.
Is Trigger making any moves?
All right, Toph.
Oh yeah, Toph.
I'm gonna run up behind her because it's 3 meters. And I'm gonna try to pistol whip her.
All right, sweet. Give me a unarmed or whatever that is.
I don't know what it
Melee,
is.
it should be
combat.
melee, wouldn't you think?
I have no idea.
Hang on a
Maybe.
second. I don't have a character sheet up. Melee weapon I'll buy that too. So you can use that. I'll give you. I'll give you a big fat nothing. No. The bonus wouldn't have even helped you on that one. So you swing, and perhaps you're being cautious about hitting Brandon. It's also like super wet out here, so your footing is a little unsteady, and the swing goes wide.
Oh,
Yeah,
my.
imagine swinging that and having the gun go off.
Mine.
Brandon is starting to get like scared. You can tell that, but he's still not quite sure what's what. Agent Taboo.
You went all the way back around.
Oh, do you want to take your turn before you? Yeah. Let's say this is your turn that you held, and then if you want to take your turn for the rounds, you can immediately, or you can hold again.
I'm a hold again.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I see it all getting real messy. I'm just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are we doing out here, dude? To the ranger.
All right, Trigger. You see like the scuffle that's occurring up there, and yeah.
I'm wondering about this ranger. At this point too.
Oh yeah, yes. I had started kind of bringing her into the mix. She did pop out of the room and looks like she's coming to assist the other agent.
Okay. No guns have been fired yet, right?
No.
I have
Okay,
not fired.
Correct.
just use it as a deterrent so far.
That kid's gonna get shot.
That hot dog about to get the real barbecued. far could I move if I move? So like 10 meters away. 10, 11 meters.
Yeah, you could easily sprint and get ahead of them.
I think I'm thinking of moving maybe up. Let's see, like up over here-ish. Kind of cut away the path,
Sure.
so that if they do keep running, they can run this way, which will be away from this building, which would
Benefit.
potentially benefit. Yes. So kind of moving ahead
Sure,
to cut
sure.
off the pass this way. No gun drawn yet. None of that.
Yeah.
Just keeping
Okay.
an eye.
Sweet.
I was gonna ask one thing too,
Devlin.
actually. Well, I guess I can't
Mhm.
do it because I moved that far. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna
Whatever,
attempt maybe to wrestle Brandon free, but I've moved. I've sprinted out here, so I don't think I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But something to think about for potential another turn.
You could get in her way and she might shoulder check you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing.
That's what happened to me. I ran in front of her and she just ran straight at me like a bulldozer. Said, "I'm the juggernaut, bitch."
Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. Shit. So Devlin, he's calling for backup, and I think he is also going to like, gun is still low, but he's gonna like try and cut off. Basically, he's prioritizing the safety of the kid, or trying to.
Oh, how do you do the multi?
Hold
the
control.
multi-play? Just control when you do it? Okay.
Yep, and then click, 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 click.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Pro tip. All right, Marissa. So this is her. Yeah. Despite all this, she don't give a fuck. She's gonna keep running. I should measure. Yes.
Out into the woods or wherever.
Yep. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Agent Townsend. Everyone's getting
there
further and
something,
further away.
Is there something unusual about the way the woman like moves? Like something more like stiff or mechanical?
Would you like to... Oh, what kind of check would that be? No, I don't think any kind of... Well, yeah. Let's make it an alertness check. Or awareness, whatever it's called.
Alertness, you're right.
Okay. Too many game systems.
True.
The same concept.
Success.
Right, yeah, you're able to see through the rain pretty clearly. She seems to be moving like a normal person.
Huh. Okay.
Let me ask you this. Oh no, never mind. Nothing. Retract
Okay.
that statement.
Redacted. Situation
Yes.
red.
What can I do here except shooting? How far can I move that I'm still able to shoot?
3
3
meters.
meters.
3 meters.
If you hold control and click, Nij, you can bend it.
Do you have to be holding control from the beginning?
No, just when you click at the end of like the where you want to bend it.
Okay.
And then if you hit spacebar, as long as your token is selected, it will follow that path.
Oh.
Oh, that's sick.
So what you thinking, Ty?
I'm thinking, what's the effective range of my weapon?
Good question. I don't know. I would say,
Light pistol.
yeah, if you want to look it up, that'd be great.
Base range is 10 meters.
God damn it.
That's the only thing it says for base range. I don't know how to.
Yeah.
I'll
So
keep an
I
eye
think
on.
I'll do like Starfinder rules. So if you want to shoot at 20 meters, it's going to be at a minus 20% penalty.
Hmm.
And if you want to shoot at 30, then maybe that's like another minus 20.
And at 11?
Oh, so 11 is close. I'll be generous. But yeah, that would be within your base range. That said, I'm going to impose minus 20 on firearms checks because of the rain sitch.
Minus. Okay, then I go.
No, that's too far. No, too
No.
far.
You can
Okay,
control
yeah.
Z, or I can at least control Z.
Okay, then I
Oops.
probably sprint up. How much can I do if I sprint?
30 meters. Basically.
30.
But just know if you sprint, you have to roll a dex check because it's raining.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
and
so you can do 20 meters without, losing your footing.
20. Okay, I already moved 3. I guess I take. I guess I take to here, and I can't shoot. Well, I can't shoot, but I aim at a. Just say yell stop.
Okay. Very good. Very good. Sorry, I gotta get back to the order. Toph, do you know what you're doing?
Running in front of her. Gonna aim my gun, but I'm gonna kind of brace myself in case of impact.
Okay.
But I'm gonna
Okay.
aim my gun, so it's not like fully sure-footed, but I have a better chance than my eye.
Oh,
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, Brandon Boyo. I'm just gonna continue to be like a out of control. Like he's not able to wrestle himself from her grasp.
He might be wriggling, but you know.
Yeah.
You could bite
Taboo,
her.
do you want to do something before your
Before-
round comes back up?
Well, I just saw both of them guns out, didn't right?
Yeah, Toph and Townsend have their guns drawn.
So I'm just keeping an eye on that ranger. Cause now things have just escalated to such a point where.
Yup. Alright, Trigger. You've succeeded in corralling them further and further away from the building.
All right. So let me get an idea of what. Since we're not really like on a map that I can see, are we just kind of in like a? Are we in
What's-
trees?
like
Are
what's
we still
around
in
you?
vision? Yeah, like what's going on here?
Yeah, we can imagine that it's kind of like park picnic area kind of feel to it. There's some trees, but it's not heavily wooded. Maybe there's
So
like
kinda
park
like the,
benches.
Like the picture of
Mhm.
the campground earlier, something like that. We're running
Oh
into.
yeah,
something like that.
yeah. Moving away from the campsite and away from the ranger station, moving in the direction of the dam, and the dam walkway pathway.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm content to get a little bit further away before I make any other kinds of real moves.
Okay.
So I will continue to keep pace, but
Sure.
I'm not gonna draw my gun. I'm not gonna do anything else yet. I'll go like up and over this way maybe.
Sure,
that's what
gotcha.
12. Oh, right.
It's kind of like running alongside people.
Yeah. So go to like up. Okay, there's a wall there, so I'm just gonna.
So
grab
That's
with
the
the
upstairs, right?
with the
here.
ruler, John, just click, and then when you get to the end, you click it one last time and hit space.
Why am I invisible?
Yeah, there was a wall in the way, so I
Oh.
shouldn't be invisible.
I see myself here, and I see myself here.
hit refresh.
Okay. Like there's a body double.
Let's see if that clears it for you or not.
That seems to be okay.
All right.
So yeah, keeping an eye on them, and I want to take a look back as well, like take a glance back, and I want to pay attention to when I start losing sight of the lodge, so that I know I can confidently act when I'm out of sight.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's a big building, so you can still see it, but you imagine somebody in the window is probably gonna have trouble seeing what's going on. Like they probably see moving bodies, but not much more.
All right, so we're getting close to the point where I want to act. All right.
All right, Ranger Boyo. He is going to call for more backup, and let me just get the ruler out. Send backup. Send backup. Yeah, that's within 3 meters. He's gonna try and tackle the girl. I'm just gonna roll a D100 and see if it works. As opposed to like rolling opposed stuff. Yep, so that's a success. So he tackles the lady.
Okay.
And all right, I'm just not gonna roll because keep things smooth and moving. But it seems like she is trying to wrestle herself from him and also trying to keep hold of Brandon, and it just seems to be too much. She's not really being effective at any of it. Townsend.
Okay, so she's wrestled to the ground and probably lost the kid, right? Or is she still grabbing the kid?
She's still gripping him.
Okay.
You can kind of like infer that's her priority one, and she's like with her other hand trying to bat away and kick away the ranger.
Okay. Here's um. hmm. Here's another question, though. Does she look Native American?
Does she? No, she looks Latin American.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Shit. What should I do? Can I? Fuck. Do I have? I don't think I have enough movement to walk up there and wrestle the kid free, right?
You only have about 3 meters. to move.
Yeah, you can jump in the body pile if you want to.
Dog pile on.
Yeah, just dog pile.
Damn elbow.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, if you want to run, jump, and drop an elbow, I'm down for that.
Okay. I honestly, I guess I'd do that.
All right. Give me an unarmed strike with +20.
And plus 20.
How did you do the pluses on this? Just
I don't know
put
if
it
you're
in the
able to.
formula?
Oh god, where's unarmed?
Yeah, I don't know if it will. But we can just add it mentally too.
Oh yeah, I forgot we could look at the.
Alright.
Yeah, see the roll. Oof. So 99 is a critical failure.
And plus 20, right?
I fucking kicked the guard unconscious.
No. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna jump into the dog pile, but you're gonna lose control of your gun as you do so. So it falls kind of nearby.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh shit.
Oh, hit me with the Townsend picture.
What?
I posted no link soul to you.
Very good, Agent Toff. Where are you? Oh, you're up ahead. Yeah, you see their dog piling now.
I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna try to pistol whip again to get the kid free.
Okay, plus 20 to the attack.
Ooh, that's
Yep,
a
so that's
three.
a success. You club her in the back of the head. Don't even roll damage. I think, with the two piled on, she goes unconscious. And her head with a satisfying little smack against the rocky ground, gravel ground.
Hell yeah.
Seems to be subdued. Brandon, he's gonna keep running. He's gonna get up and run. Wait, is he? Is he? I don't know. Let me roll for a second. What does Brandon want to do? Yeah, I think he's gonna run towards Agent. What's his face? Trigger.
Trigger.
He's like running to a familiar face, basically.
I gotcha. That's what I tell him. I
Yeah,
get
and
down on my knees, squat, and I'm like, I got you, I got you.
What's your chance? Tackle him.
Yep.
All
All right. I
That
think
dog.
I think it's safe to exit combat, but if for some reason it becomes necessary to
Once
enter it
again,
again, we can. Yeah, just depending on what your intentions are from here.
All right, I'll take off the tension music. Right.
All right. So let me paint the situation a little bit and try to summarize it for myself as well. There's been this kind of like running chase out beyond the essentially the visual range of the park ranger station. You know that this boyo has backup on the way, and you know that he's seen you guys draw guns. So this is kind of an opportunity if you want to try and make a break for your cars or whatever, like just snatch Brandon, like you need to act on that quickly. You want to evolve and wait and see how things go. That's option 2, basically.
No, but now it. Oh shit. Pretty sure Taboo after Townsend said like, we don't need a hot dog. Taboo's no longer interested in a hot dog, but now is more interested in what the fuck.
I,
Where they
I
going?
mean, no, we got a chance though.
Well,
Should I pause? Should we pause for like a quick bio break and y'all can talk through what you want to do?
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'll give you like a 5-10 minute,
So this is gonna be like a
however much time you.
this is gonna be a Townsend heavy decision, isn't it? Because if Townsend wants to experiment, this is like the big chance.
What do you mean experiment? I'm not doctor. I don't cut.
No, but you originally wanted to experiment with the child, right?
Freezing Nish.
What?
Yesterday's session, like you wanted to experiment with taking a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the child they already took though.
But obviously they still wanted him.
True, but like, I don't think the child has any fucking idea what's going on. To be
No,
honest,
the
I
child
think
doesn't, but
we should probably take the woman somehow.
oh, is that what's going on? And then Townsend said like, hey, we don't need a child anymore. We just need that woman.
Yeah, maybe both. Who knows?
Damn, if only
But I think
if only Trigger had the portable printer.
I mean, what do we have here? We have the child. I don't know if anything special is up with the child.
Only for the
woman?
woman.
The woman definitely has something to do with all it.
This is also the second aggressive person we saw that doesn't care about like violence, I guess, because the other one was tackled to the ground, pinned down to the ground with cuffs.
This is true. now you're making a lot of sense here. And the other one's still upstairs.
Yeah. Getting talked down, so he's no longer aggressive. As far as. But I only Taboo saw that, but no one knows. No one knows. Do you think Townsend's gonna voice her ideas?
Well, what do you think we do? Do we not try to knock out the ranger and take the girl, or what?
Well, because right now, all of us are here. Trigger has the kid. We know the ranger saw you two with guns, and backup's on the way.
I mean, the problem is to get to our cars, we have to head back in direction of the building, right? So we can't just knock out the ranger.
And we can't knock out the ranger, and we can't walk back with a kid trying to run to our cars. But as far as we know, he hasn't told anybody that you two are armed.
I mean, that's fair, but he already called for backup,
Yeah,
so
we know backup's on the way.
If we knock it back out, I think they should be far enough to see us by now, right? If they sprint down there. Do you think we can bullshit them into making them believe we're FBI or something like that?
That's why I said I wish Trigger had the portable printer.
I mean, I got law. I got bureaucracy.
You got law, I got persuasion, but
I got a gun.
I've got persuasion and human.
I've got a melee gun.
like we literally have seconds to de-escalate.
It's that's not good. We're not in a good spot.
Cause you already know Taboo will go to the extreme.
Yeah. If we got it, but we're trying to avoid that.
Yes, and so
That's why I'm asking. What do you want to do? Do you want to try to persuade the one ranger, or do we knock him out and just go?
Well, if we persuade, where does that lead us after?
Well, I don't know if we can take the kid with us, but maybe we can detain the woman.
That's what Taboo's saying.
I mean, that's gonna be weird because right now it's like this is out of character though. This is out of character. This is all out of character. So
Of course.
like, will Townsend say, "Hey, we should take this woman"?
I mean, it is Townsend's chance at a big story
Townsend's big day out.
with Elbow.
'Cause right now, like criminal wise, I would like people. They saw guns. They're gonna ask too many questions. I gotta go do the criminal thing right now.
And that's true. Taboo doesn't know whether or not anybody can cover up for that.
Yep.
He's just met us.
Just met everybody, and now I'm just like, just do the bad thing, and then find out what happens. Unless somebody
Be the bad guy to get the good result.
Unless somebody speaks up before the bad thing happens.
Yeah.
We have an entire ranger station here. The
I
only
mean-
bad thing is that we all end up dead.
Damn. Hindsight's 2020. Thinking, man, I should have grabbed sedative.
Oh yeah, little sedative for.
Yeah. You see where I'm going with that?
You might
'Cause
have it.
Because
But I don't think you might have it on you, but you might not have it on you at the moment. You know.
But what I'm saying is, well, if you think all the way back to the TSA thing, I couldn't bring needles onto a plane.
Yep.
At least not as carry on. You might be able to do it as luggage.
Yeah,
knowing
that's it.
that, you know.
I know taboo deals and other things, but I imagine syringes might be something they can acquire.
Yeah.
Or have acquired.
Yeah, if you would have asked Taboo for it, Taboo would have acquired, because syringes are very popular.
Yeah.
Technically, you
So,
don't need a
how-
syringe. You just need some good sedative. I can't think of the name of it off my head.
Only thing I can think of is chloroform, but
That's it.
Mhm.
I don't think you need a syringe for that though. You just need to breathe it.
That's why I said technically I don't need a syringe. I just need a
Oh.
good rag and the chlor.
So wait, would you have it, and would a game master allowed you to have it?
I would think a medic would have it in case something happened.
The only
Mhm.
thing
That
I
seems
would
reasonable.
maybe argue is whether or not you grabbed it on your pursuit. I think you would have it on you, but I don't know.
Like
if
in
you'd
a
have it
like
on
in a
you right
backpack
now.
or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if we went that route, we technically no, because I just checked the kid, so I didn't really say I had anything with me there.
Yeah, it's 100% one of the hindsight things. It's like, shit, I should have totally said this.
Hmm.
But I mean, what's good is just in the moment, like you're all new, you're gonna fuck stuff up. It's gonna go crazy. It's part of the
Yep.
chaos.
But it's also not used to having that much freedom in a sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
as not as the characters, but as player. No, as the characters, but not in session yet.
Mm-hmm.
We all know. Lady's detained. Child is detained. We just don't know what the park ranger's gonna do about the two gun women.
Yeah.
Crazy
Yeah.
bitches.
Like you can imagine he's going to attempt. Well, no, I won't. I won't even say what he's.
No, but we could imagine though.
You can imagine.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
imagine. You can
yeah.
end the sentence there.
Alright, so we can imagine, and that they seen the four of us together all
Mhm.
day,
Yeah. Yeah. They know you're a crew.
and that girl's knocked down on the floor right now, right?
Yup.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, I hit her hard enough that she hit the gravel.
Pistol whip in the back of the head.
Noidy noi.
Does Trigger have eyes on Taboo?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
If I put my hand over my eyes, will Trigger get the message?
Maybe.
Oh, is this a SIGINT thing? Oh, shit.
Because you have the kid, and I'm putting my hand over my eyes.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Sigint, Humint, or maybe even the what's the one? Awareness to see it through the rain. But yeah, do y'all kind of know what you're wanting to do?
I know what I want to do.
Hell no, but that's part of the fun.
That's fine. Yeah. And then I guess just a quick check-in before we drop back in. I know we're at like what, close to 2 hours. How are people still doing good? And or do we want to try and wrap this up quick?
I'm good, up to you. Up to
Either
all y'all.
way works for me.
I'm good.
You doing okay, Drew?
As long as
I'm
you're
good.
not cooking.
All right.
Ty, you still got that energy?
Yeah.
I can keep going for
Yeah,
a
I'm
bit.
good. I could see this going probably at least an hour more, depending on what you guys want to do.
Okay.
Like if you, yeah, I think either way, probably about an hour, hour 15.
Okay.
If
Sounds
we're
good.
not done by then, let's check back in.
Okay.
You got it.
All right. So picking the scene back up,
Let's get the Sonic music out of here and get back to the low
All right, Ted.
Toph just pistol whipped
Mm-hmm.
the lady, the hiker, down on the ground after Townsend dropped the people's elbow, but also dropped the people's gun.
The people's gun.
The ranger is, like part of the people pile, but also trying to get himself situated, back on his feet and that kind of thing. You do know there's another figure coming up from behind, like the ranger station area that Townsend would have seen. That's another ranger coming for backup. And Brandon McGill has run into the arms of a familiar stranger.
Mr. Trigger himself.
Mm-hmm. Um, s- yeah, so it won't be combat rounds, but it does seem like it could potentially matter, like, you know,
With the way it's sounding, I wouldn't be surprised.
the timing of actions. So just whoever wants to take the scene, take it, describe what you're gonna do.
Well, I'm locking
Or
eyes with a trigger. I'm putting my hand over my eyes,
Yeah.
and if whatever trigger does. But I'm about to grab
Mhm.
my knife and just jam it into this ranger's throat.
All right.
I imagine what if Trigger sees that the kid ran to me. I imagine I'm hugging the kid, so the kid's
Mm-hmm.
facing me. So I'm just
Mm-hmm.
making sure to hold the back of the head of the kid, so he doesn't see anything.
Sweet. Love it. Um, so with a practiced motion, you kind of grab the ranger like around his forehead, pull it back, exposing his throat, and you just slice across. Everybody who sees this, including Taboo, give me a sanity check, please, for this violent action.
We wanna.
If you would like to project potential losses on the bond, you may
I'm
do
thinking
so.
about it. I'm thinking about it.
Roll a d4 and decrease it from.
Really, really hitting on Clark here. All right, so we do that.
Really hitting on Clark.
And then
Yeah, poor Clark. Come on, baby. Hey, let's go. Except for the. Oh God, I'm really fucking up that friendship.
violent
What
save
is
loss.
that?
Okay, I knew I put it somewhere.
Oh no, that's too far. It should be 6. Should be 6. Okay, and then we not roll luck. Sanity.
Ooh. Okay.
Is it not rolling my sanity? There we go. All right, there's my sanity.
All right,
roll.
so let me do a little bit of accounting here.
Good news though. Taking 4 off of that. Whatever it is.
Nice. Shoot, I should have grabbed a pencil. But I'll continue to do it digitally, even if it'll be a little bit slower. So give me a sec to 1,
Yeah, take
2,
your time.
3, 4. Pull up all y'all's. If you want to like color or flavor your reaction to probably seeing the first murder for most of you, this agent in cold blood, like what is your character's reactions to it?
Mine
Innocent park ranger.
she'd be taken aback by it, Topwood, but she kind of understands the assignment while shaking, and goes for the park ranger's handcuffs to handcuff the one I knocked out, but still shaken from everything.
I think Trigger sort of projects a bit onto the kid, and he's kind of closes his eyes and whispers towards the kid, "You're gonna be okay, buddy. It's all right. We're okay."
I guess I jump up, like jump down backwards from the park ranger and like just sit there and take it in. Like what the fuck?
Nice. Okay. Yeah, and what had to be done had to be done. The ranger is now slumped dead. Brandon has not seen it yet, which is great, probably, you imagine. What would you like to do next?
I'm gonna
Party
start
people?
dragging. I'm gonna start dragging a body out of sight.
All right.
Isn't,
It's gonna be a
isn't
pretty
there
hefty
another ranger
drag.
that sees us?
Not yet. They have to close the gap.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's pretty far away. So as long as you don't like move in her direction, I mean, she's gonna see like the bodies moving, but
Go on left.
sweet. Yeah, if you want to like head towards the dam to like chuck the body over the, over the ledge or whatever, like that's an option. Or you can just kind of leave them amongst the trees, whatever you're kind of thinking there.
Damn's fine. A
Um,
damn's a damn good idea.
what is the intent now to kind of like book it to the car, or what do y'all want to do with the ranger dispatch now?
Yeah, I'm out here. What you all talking about while I'm doing the dispatch?
Well, we got her handcuffed. We got the kid. We got to figure out some way back to the car.
I mean, you think if you run far enough and fast enough and just kind of loop around, maybe stick together, you could circle back to the car. Ditch
That
the
would-
ranger.
That would be my guess.
Well, we got
That works for me.
everything. Do we need the kid, or do we send the kid back to the Rangers while the rest of us loop around?
Well, you said it yourself. The kid's seen us.
The problem with the kid, I feel like, is he's part of this supernatural thing. So
So we take it.
whatever it is,
Are we cooking
follows
this
me.
rotten dog?
I,
we're
don't
out
know
of
that I
the
can do that.
I mean, we're out of the station, so let's just take the kid with us.
So let's loop. Let's go further into the wilderness.
That's an option too.
We could talk about it on the walk. The quick not even a walk, just the quick little.
That is true. Let's get away from here.
Yep.
Yeah, yep.
All right.
I'll
let
carry
me
him in
take
my
this-
arms.
I'll help carrying the unconscious person.
Yeah, let me take us onto the local map thing, and then maybe y'all can share with me or whatever what you're trying to do. Brandon, we'll just say he's with Trigger for now. So Taboo, were you heading like towards the stream, dumping the body?
Mhm.
Did everybody kind of go along, maybe help out, and then what are you doing? Are you circling back to the car? Or deeper into the woods? Yeah, where y'all want to go?
I think the plan was deeper in the woods, wasn't it?
Well, the
Well, I
path.
mean, we're talking.
Mhm.
We're in. So
How close
Do
are
we
the cars
wanna-
to the ranger station? Like, is it possible can observe them?
I mean, basically at this point, you know, you've lost visual contact with the ranger. It's starting to get to a point where it's going to be, if you go into the wilderness, like you could very easily get turned around and lost because of how severe the weather is.
yeah, I was about to ask how the weather is.
Like it's that situation, that kind of situation.
It might be prudent
you,
to. I'd
yeah,
say
you tell me how far into the woods you want to go.
we only go as far as we need to. But I think we should stick as close to the road as possible, unfortunately, because of the weather. Because if it's this hard for us to navigate, it's going to be just as hard for them to see us.
So do you still have the
But-
ice pack
but-
on you, though? Trigger.
I do. Actually.
So, my theory is, can I breadcrumb trail it from the entrance of the woods to as far as we go with navigation?
I mean, it depends on
Oh,
what
sorry,
kind of ice
breadcrumb
pack
it
was.
from where to where?
The entrance of the woods to as far as we go, because Trigger has the ice pack from my fake ankle
Mhm.
incident.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do whatever
shit.
you wish to do.
Is Trigger's laptop still in the ranger station?
Yep.
Oh,
no
great.
shit. Oh, we gotta clean up.
Yep.
So we're,
So,
we're huddled
what's
together.
happening?
I'm gonna ask Townsend and Toph, what do you want to do with the prisoner? The girl.
Oh, you kept her?
I mean,
I don't
Yeah.
think anyone did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I handcuffed her. I said I did when
And-
I was shocked from the murder, but I understood the
dragging her?
assignment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was helping dragging her.
Oh shit.
Okay,
But
yeah, if there's a
probably
couple of you
wait
that are
till she
dragging
wakes
her,
up.
that's okay.
Okay,
I
so
won't
I
make
got a
any,
kid. Y'all got a prisoner, and Taboo's got
A
the
knife.
dead body.
No, that body's gone now. That body's gone.
Well, I mean, you drugged the body, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I took the body, but I took it to the dam too. Give it a toss.
Yeah. So I'm imagining like you got to the spillway here, which is pretty fast moving water. Like it's not super deep, but it will probably carry it over to the river. Um, if you want to like go to the river, it's gonna be a little bit more, or you'll be deeper in the woods.
No, I just toss it right there.
Here's the other
Okay.
thing though, we have internet here. We established that, so we could use GPS.
So you
Well, I mean,
can.
it is
Are
2022,
phones
so,
waterproof? They probably are, right?
to some degree, yeah.
I just got my burner. That's all I got.
I probably got a burner in my own.
I only brought the company burner.
Well, we know I'm the dumb one that has their phone and the burner because I let the kid play game.
Yeah.
I'm an electronics guy, so of course I got two. I got the burner and the real one. So, but I'm pretty sure I'd have that on me. The only thing is I left my
Computer, your laptop.
laptop and bag in there.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
All right, agents, you're in the rain. You've just dumped a body. You've got a prisoner and a kidnapped child.
And a laptop stuck in the office.
Yeah. What
You
would
think I
like
should
to
go
do?
back by myself?
And
Come up with some bullshit, grab my stuff?
I think you're the only one that hasn't really been seen.
I mean, they seen him up there, but he couldn't. I agree that you can tell a story, but you're gonna go back with the kid because I don't think the kid's gonna want to stay with us.
That's true.
So what are we gonna do with the kid?
How is the kid doing right now?
Like you would expect any like 6-year-old kid who's been in a stressful situation. He's like,
Terrified.
you know, yeah, scared and anxious. Like he just barely knows you, but seems to trust you. And
To
he's
some
looking to
degree,
you for
yeah.
direction.
Yeah.
Protect and take care of him.
There might be some nice flowers to look at.
Toph Townsend, are we cooking?
What's going on?
I mean, the most logical thing
Why?
would probably take the woman and the kid to one of the places where those lanky creatures show up.
Is that what you're telling us?
Yes. Well, at least who's closest to me, so I can whisper it so the kid doesn't hear it.
Okay, yeah. You would have heard the kid say, like, why do they keep coming after me? He would have exclaimed that, kind of in frustration or, as he was, like, talking to or interacting with Agent Trigger.
You know, Townsend might be onto something.
That was a 20-minute walk, right?
Yeah,
Probably a little bit longer
it
in the
was.
rain.
In the storm. In the storm
Yeah.
now. While we're dragging someone.
I mean, if I remember, we don't necessarily have to drag him to the devil's chair, right? Because some of those aliens also was in a place at the campground. Or whatever those things are.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we gotta get him to the huckleberry bushes to find out.
Well, let see the huckleberry bushes then.
What do we do with the prisoner?
We drag her along until she's awake, I guess. And then,
Well, you know what she's gonna do when she's awake.
The other one almost broke out of the handcuffs.
Yep.
I just look over at Taboo, wondering what we should do.
Well, right, Townsend already voiced it, right? So I'm gonna be like, we gotta do what we gotta
Taking them
do.
back to
Let's
the bushes.
let's find out what's doing all this.
All right. So if that's the
And
play,
then we can worry about cleanup.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan. I'll just imagine you're taking everybody with you for now.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Got it.
Whoever is the best at it.
I'm sitting here like, don't say sanity.
You're basically trying not to get lost and trying to stick to the trail.
Who's the best at survival? I ain't no go survival. I ain't got nothing.
Oh, everybody gets like 10%, but
Yeah.
I rolled last time and I did not make it.
Yeah, if I remember right, we were all tied, so I'll take the hit.
Yeah, give it a try. You get to upgrade your. Okay. No.
All right, sweet.
Oh, we're getting lost.
Well, yeah.
I also have
I just-
navigate.
Oh, that probably would have worked, but it was 78. Would that have been a fail too, probably?
Yeah, that would have been a fail on navigate.
Yeah. All right. So you all are in kind of like the pouring water of, like the rain is just coming down, and at this point, like the clouds, it's completely dark. Even though it's like 3 p.m. in the afternoon, it seems like it's almost nighttime. That's how thick the dark clouds are. You're going around, or like traversing the train for about 20, 30, maybe 40 minutes or so. And you think that by the end of this, you probably should be near the Devil's Chair, but you're not quite, like you haven't seen it, you haven't spotted it, and so you're not quite sure. Let me just roll a d4 to see who something interesting happens to.
No.
First person is Taboo. Taboo, can you make me a sanity check, please? Beautiful.
Anytime you take
So
a
you-
sanity, you can always put it on the bond, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is for something slightly different, though. You feel a presence starting to try to attempt to pry into your mind, but you manage to shrug it off and resist it.
Oh, them alien bastards are here.
Get that tinfoil hat on.
I'm letting everybody know.
You said that out loud?
Yep.
I think I give you like a quizzical look, like, huh? But
Yeah, you're in like just to kind of describe the situation, it's kind of like a rocky, arid thing, and there's like also some scrub brush around you, so nowhere to really like take a ton of cover, but there are places to kind of like try and obscure where you are, or
Put our backs against a
At
tree.
this point you don't see anybody. Yeah.
Yo, Townsend, these alien mothers, you sure they can't control our minds?
No. Not that I know of. What do you ask me if I'm sure? All I know about that is from an H.P. Lovecraft book.
I felt it.
Off. You
They
lose
can-
control
they
of your
can-
character for a moment.
Oh,
Damn.
You feel your mind pushed aside, and your body feels like it goes icy cold, almost like you've been paralyzed. You're aware of what's happening, but you have no control over the situation. And the rest of the agents see Toph. Her affect just changes slightly. And she says to you, give us the boy. We seek the boy.
Us.
aliens.
The real.
The body snatcher.
I think that just confirmed Taboo's
Oh,
suspicion.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 3 of you, please go ahead and give me sanity checks. You realize this isn't Toph speaking.
Oh, time to go insane. I'm not even gonna press the bond. I'm just gonna let it go. This kid's really gonna trust me when I go off on a psychotic rampage in a minute.
Oh man, alright. But Toph, you're good. You don't need to roll another sanity check yet. Where do I roll this? How do I roll this? Have you guys seen any of my rolls? Like, is it
No.
No, it just says you've privately
secured?
rolled dice. That's it. Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
Oh my
We'll
god,
just roll
that
in
roll.
Foundry then.
Oh, it's a question mark.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop. Another one in there. Boop. Just keep guessing. I'll roll the fourth.
Oh shit.
Alright. So yeah, like you've now confirmed now for perhaps like the first time you've suspected up until now, but like there really are beings that can totally control you, right? And this is unsettling to all of you.
Lovecraft, you fuck, you could have wrote about that.
I'm almost done accounting. So, but you are welcome to pick up the scene as you wish. Nobody has lost control of their character yet.
We're not taking a hit to our bonds?
Minus Toph. Oh, yeah, if you wanted to project any potential loss, go ahead and roll that.
D4?
D4.
Well,
Yep, D4.
probably. God
Nah.
damn it.
3 is good. I mean, you
It's very
lose
good.
that much from your bond, but you also take that much away from your sanity loss. So, high is good,
Alright, sweet.
except for the bond. What do you want with the kid?
So,
is what I would say to it.
he belongs with us. He lives with us. He is one of us.
Is that why you put the tattoo on him?
Toph simply nods.
If you get a kid, would you stop showing up?
Good question.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little bit.
Um,
It created a little bit of a scene here up here.
It nods in affirmation.
Well, and look at the other two question marks in my face.
All right, so I'm looking at Townsend.
Yeah.
Are we are negotiating, is what you're saying. We are negotiating with whatever that is.
I mean, listen up. What would we wanna do? That thing just took over her mind. What would they do to? What can we do against that?
So it takes the kid, it leaves this place alone.
That's what it sounds like.
Which will accomplish our mission.
So long as it's true to its word.
It will remove the threat if it leaves this place alone.
Mm-hmm.
Just bring us back the child.
I am on board.
I mean, think about it. It makes sense. Like, if I read the files correctly, he was the first one that disappeared, so the other children could just be casualties for the search.
Trigger?
Trigger nods. He doesn't say anything though. Nods affirmative, I should say.
Brandon looks up at you. What's going on, Trigger? Or no, he doesn't.
What's going on, Trigger?
Whoa!
No, what
alien!
name? Wait, what name did you give? Didn't you give him a name too, John? Like you gave him a fake name.
Terry.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on, Terry? What's happening?
Return the child.
We're going someplace safe, Brandon.
Tell them you'll race them there playing cars.
No.
All right, if you say so. Can we at
Trigger's
least
not
get out
gonna
of the
like
rain?
it, but he's gonna.
Okay, see, guys, from what
We'll
I
try.
read, those guys aren't violent. Maybe the kid is in good hands.
Yeah.
We promise to leave the area alone if you give us the kid.
How can we take your word for that? How do we know you're being truthful?
I'll release the prisoner. My control of the. And you can have this one back as well.
You do that, and it's a deal.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Rim feels, or sorry,
Tough.
Toph kind of feels the cold releasing its grip on everything and is back in control.
What just happened?
Oh,
Just
go ahead and
got the
roll
answer to what
sanity
we
for me,
need.
please, Toph.
If you want to project anything to bonds now, probably do the time.
Yeah.
That's right.
Woo! I'm gonna have to make me some new. Oh shit, that's good.
There goes
Make
my
me some new
dog.
bonds.
Oh, that was a
Okay.
D4. Oh, you
Yeah.
projected on the bond though.
Yeah,
okay.
on the dog.
All right, great. Yep. So don't forget to subtract it from the bond score.
Jarby.
But
Tribs.
So what do you all do? You see one of these kind of like figures like partially materialize. It's weird. You can vaguely see it in the rain. It's this tall, very tall. What am I? What's the word I'm trying to think of? Like a portrait, just an image of the body
Man.
outline. I mean, it's big, it's thick too, but
Thick.
it's also like 8 feet tall, 10 feet tall. It's much larger than a normal person. It basically looks like a giant. Yeah, and it just stands there, just kind of like looking at you expectantly.
Is its hands out or anything like that, or is it like waiting for me to do? It's just waiting for me to do something.
Yeah, like maybe one hand outstretched, like pay up, or like to encourage the boy to come over.
I don't pat the kid's head or do anything too nice. I feel like Triggers already feels a little too attached to him, and he knows he can't do that for
Mhm.
this job. So even though it's starting to bother him, he's gonna push the kid away and hand it over. Now, even now, I'm saying
Yeah.
it, but yeah, to minimize the pain.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna comply. He's gonna
Brandon
get
looks
nervous.
at you a little bit confused at first, but he also just kind of like acknowledges what's going on and sees what he's kind of meant to do and walks towards the half materialized alien person. And unless you interrupt, they eventually join hands and then disappear. As if they like melt into the earth. And you're now standing lost in the woods, and it is raining pretty hard, pretty heavily still.
Then we should have asked her for a cartoon.
I know what we do.
Leave the prisoner and run.
No, pin it on the prisoner.
She's still knocked out, right?
If she's not, I'm gonna knock her ass out right now.
Remove the handcuffs.
Give her the blade.
Yep. Let's leave her here. I'm gonna use the burner to call Jace.
All right. Jace picks up. Jace.
Still bad weather out here. We're at the store. Hot
You
dogs.
got the hot dog?
Hot dogs gone.
They're all out of hot dogs.
That's
They're
all
all-
right.
they're
I guess
all
we can
out.
have burgers.
We'll be coming home soon.
Okay. I guess we'll see you in a few. Yeah, the show's gonna be on in a couple hours, so as long as you're home by then, we'll be good.
All right. Hang up. We gotta find our way back.
Yep.
Yeah. This I won't have you wandering in the woods forever for. If we can start to narrate the end of this scenario
Yeah, you're gonna
as you.
drenched.
Go ahead.
I was like, how are you gonna get your laptop back?
Oh, I'm thinking on the way back. I'm thinking of ways to pin it on him and how I can concoct something to, some kind of lie.
God, if only we had a magnet.
Yeah, let's so you get back to the let's go through your cover story or your cover up. Walk me through kind of how you're wanting to explain things. First thing that they're probably going to be curious about is like why do you have weapons? Why were you chasing after the kid, etc.
Well, do they
My
know?
first thought is concealed carry.
What do they know? We have weapons yet?
They know
They saw
have
you draw them.
One guy saw.
Well, did any of that's true.
Oh, the guy who
If-
got killed saw. Yeah.
So
That's a good question.
if they ask about that, I would
Mhm.
be thinking about potential like concealed carry options for the state, that kind of thing, something in that along
Gotcha.
that nature, because a lot of places it's legal to have that, as long as you
For
got
sure.
permit or permission for it.
Yeah. No, so I don't think anybody saw you draw the weapons that's still alive currently. I think you got me there. Or no, he would have called it in. He called it in when he called in for backup. The second point that's a little bit sus that needs explaining is like y'all just dipped out and ran outside like as the incident was occurring. So like it's
I mean,
just a
for
little
that,
bit challenging to explain.
for that, I was the one looking out for the kid outside. He got kidnapped. I immediately, it's my duty.
We got lost on the trail, but we know which direction they went.
All right. Let me get a. Who's got
If
the
you're looking
best-
at from
either
from
lying
being
or criminology or
Yeah, what do you want?
for what?
Criminology or?
I think criminology will work for this, perhaps. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, I got law and I got bureaucracy. But
I have
That will be helpful
persuasion.
too. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll let this one kind of ride on Taboo's. He's coached people to lie before, tell stories, and so between all of you, you concoct it, but he helps you kind of like proof it before you get back. So that part is explained. What else? Is there anything else that needs? I don't know. Is there? I can't think of anything. No. So when you get back, though,
yeah, as long as we
what
pin
do you
on
do? You grab your
the
stuff
room.
and
Yeah, oh,
grab
yeah,
your stuff and get out.
yeah. Just make sure
Yeah,
it's done
there's
in a way
nothing
that's
that
not too
not
obvious.
sus.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll double check, make
Yeah.
sure all
I
my
mean,
stuff's in my
eventually,
bag, all that, no one's ruffled through it or anything like that.
eventually the rain clears, and the roads become clear again. A lot of the campers stick around and do it. Some of those campers, they've had their fill. This craziness, they're ready to go back. Sugar, when you go back to claim your laptop, you see it's on, or like one of the rangers sees you kind of looking around at the area and just says, "Oh, we grabbed your laptop for you. One of the other backpackers brought it to the lost and found desk." And he hands you the laptop back.
I was like, oh, thank God. I thought I lost it.
And then you have sanity.
Thank God, all my pawn is on that.
And then yeah, you all kind of nondescriptly depart from the area whenever you deem fit. We'll get one last sanity check for you, and this is essentially to see how you cope with basically giving this kid over to aliens and not really knowing the fate of this kid.
Look, I'm better off not
Yeah,
knowing.
hope it goes well for you.
Oh.
And if you, again, same thing, spawn projection, you're welcome to do.
Yeah, I'm worried about that. I'm gonna roll my sanity first, and then I'm gonna decide.
Daphne. Luna Wuna.
Roll. Do I got room to put any more on my bonds here? Yeah, you know what? Girlfriend hasn't gotten any yet, so let's just project a little one there. Oh, it's only one. That's there you go.
So we're all rolling D1s? I mean D4s?
If you want to project, yeah.
If you're projecting.
I guess so.
Damn, if we ever end up coming back, I'm gonna have a hell of a home scene with all of my bonds.
Okay, so I got that. Okay, so hang on. We're not done yet, folks. I'll just put it that way.
I feel bad for Rem's cats.
Rude.
Rim's cats?
that-
What's wrong with Rim's cats?
More like the dog.
Oh, the dog's taking a hit?
The dog took a hit and the professor took a hit.
Oh, okay, the bonds. So yeah, most of you, I guess I'll go one by one. Toph, you're able to pretty much kind of explain away the necessity of the situation, I suppose, or like how do you cope with that or rationalize what happened? Like this kid is in better hands or something.
The way I'd put it is working semi-psychology and in the nurse's office is It's not real. I'll just pretend it's not real. I didn't see it. But it'll always be there, itching at them, like picking at the back of my mind.
Nice. Nice. And Trigger, how are you able to deal with this loss or situation? Like you had kind of primed yourself in the moment, and when it resurfaces, what grounds you?
I think it's just a matter of I think it's actually just a matter of duty. What he feels like it's his duty at this point. He has to do it for the people back home. But I do think he's gonna have. This is gonna cause some traumas for him.
Yeah, for
Stuff
sure.
that he
For sure.
he can definitely see the difference between being a greenhorn now and being a veteran agent.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe that thrill seeking isn't so great after all. It's a little late for that.
Agent Townsend. Yeah, Agent Townsend. This hits you pretty strongly. So you do lose some sanity from this event, but it's not enough to send you overboard. This could look like, like a temporary loss of your emotional state or something. You could, be super sensitive or lashing out at folks on the car ride home. Well, how does this manifest for Agent Townsend?
Um, hmm. Honestly, I don't know. I think like kind of more of like a reclusiveness. Like she's not really. She's more in like how would I say that? More in her mind, like silent, not talking, trying to cope with trying to cope with some facts because in her mind, like if those things exist, she's like a little bit like terrified. What else from Lovecraft's lore exists out there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's great. That makes a lot of sense. And last but not least, Taboo. Something about letting that kid go hits you real hard, sir.
Oh
Ooh.
no! Oh no!
And you go temporarily insane during the car ride. So you have three options
He's
in
gonna
that
shoot us all.
situation.
Yeah.
Basically, you can like shut down and go become helpless. You can run away from the situation, or you can like fight, resist. Try to eliminate the threat. I don't really think that one applies per se, but generally when you have a temporary insanity situation, that's it. Like fight, flight, or freeze are the options you get.
Well, I'm
What
gonna
do you think makes sense for?
to make them through, the car ride. Shut down.
Mm-hmm.
Just catatonic. It's
Yeah.
catatonic.
Yeah, that change would be noticeable for everybody. Like Taboo up to this point, has been like super chill and like really interactive with people. And like he's not even hitting on the girls anymore. uh,
The swagger's not
you
there
all
at the
can tell
moment.
that something's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like you talk to him and he just doesn't answer. Agent Toph, if you wanted to like do some talk down, you could have attempted to do that as well.
Yeah.
Stir that boy a little bit of.
I'll attempt with psychotherapy a bit.
Sure. Nice, that's a success. So yeah, you stave off the gist of it as you're able to talk him through it. He like comes back. He gets that 1,000-yard stare for a long time, and then he comes back to the crew. Yeah. So let me just look through what the notes say for this particular ending. This horrific outcome may become necessary to save lives. If McGill is offered to the Kenyani, they immediately cease violence, take the child, and vanish into the ground. McGill is never seen again. Agents who do this may be racked by guilt for years. Each loses 1d8 sand.
Ooh,
So,
that's pretty rough.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So well done, crew. You survived your first mission as Delta Green. Well, first for some of you, in theory.
T-cell.
Are we rolling that D8?
No, you already
We
rolled.
did.
That's what
You
rolled.
rolled. That's why
That's
you
what I
broke and
rolled
went
for.
crazy.
Oh, nice.
You
Yeah.
probably rolled all 8, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, you rolled a critical failure, so you took the
Oh
entire.
shit.
You took the entire loss, sir, minus what you projected. So yeah, you do have a new.
A new sanity.
A break point.
Yeah. And a new disorder from that.
Nice.
Element disorder.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah. So great job, everybody. If you have a few moments, I do have just some post game debriefery.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So I think goes with the territory. Your Delta Green will vary. I have no idea how close this run of it, my run of it, is with how it's supposed to be run, but I hope you enjoyed it. Any
Yeah.
reflections from the experience? Anything that you thought or felt about it? Anything good, bad, ugly?
Yeah, Taboo just waiting for his next case.
Yeah, he's ready. He's now a Delta Green person. You can get Delta Green as a bond,
Ooh.
especially as a veteran.
Interesting. I didn't even think of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, we're back in reality.
yeah. Y'all had gone off the beaten path a little bit.
that's the plot twist. We're just somewhere in the middle of the woods. Each of us is insane.
Reflection-wise, it was fun. I had a good time with it, dude.
Air Canada.
I actually love those.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I feel like it's interesting to play it as a first timer and not know what to do, and then maybe come back to it at some point and as a veteran agent, because it's hard for me to put myself in an agent's shoes. So it works well for a first time kind of thing.
Yeah, one of those things that I kept saying is you came back to a little bit when we were saying hindsight, having a drone, the computer. Maybe I should have had Nij get me some black market medical supplies.
Chemicals or something, yeah.
Yeah, lots of hindsight moments I should have done this, should have done that.
About
Next
it.
time I'll do this.
Some of that though, some of that occurred because of the timeline on this one.
And also,
The pressure to get things done before the barbecue happens, so to speak.
well, I imagine if what's Toph ever teams up with Taboo, Toph would know. Hey, Taboo can get shit. Give me some shit next time.
This is true.
Yeah, so the timeline pressure, y'all felt some of that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, when I found out definitely when I found out it was on a timer, it's like okay.
So we gotta move, and part of that keeps you from thinking straight, which is fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was another thing in the guide that was try to keep the pace frantic. So that's why I would interject with a lot of things happening.
Oh yeah, it definitely keeps a good amount of pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did well with that. How many endings
pause
did
with
they
Taboo.
account for in the in the guide?
4. So
4
straining the
endings.
kid was 1. Killing the kid was another. The kid surviving and escaping is a 3rd. And killing the aliens is a 4th.
Oh shit.
Killing them? Damn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that does
protecting
not
the kid.
usually end well.
In this difficult outcome, the agents are triumphant and feel their choices have had an amazing impact on the situation.
Yeah.
Each agent gains 1d10 SAN. Each duplicate well, that's something else. So there was something that entirely didn't come up, or it kind of came up. But part of this too, that I have questions, is are there any spoilers, things that you wondered, what was that that we didn't discover? I'm happy to spoil those things too.
What was the face? Did I miss that?
The vase, that was like basically a telekinetic power the kid had, subconsciously. He was getting frightened, and weird shit was happening. He moved to the vase.
So
Was
I
the
was
kid one of
right.
those things?
It was a rotten hot dog.
What you asked, John? The second
I
question?
said, was the kid one of those things? One of the Kenyani or whatever?
He was definitely spliced
No,
with
the
the
kid
thing.
was. Yeah, the kid was taken and had an implant. The kid had escaped previously, but then kind of like suppressed memories of the situation.
Oh
Um,
no.
and now he's being taken back there.
Okay, good. Good. I don't need to know any more about that.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of other stuff about the background of the Kenyani that is kind of like weird and out there and interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's much like what Ty was uh, mentioning with the Lovecraft stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, like they live thousands of miles underground or something. And yeah, they basically were using this kid as like a host for producing some sort of something else, the implant thing that you didn't find, which is probably a good thing.
Oh
But
my god. It went so much deeper.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
We barely got the
The
surface.
the exploring the trail in Devil's whatever area, that's meant to be like a dead end and go nowhere,
Oh, oh
which
no.
I thought is interesting in terms of game design, you know?
Yeah.
So
They
it's meant to
knew.
be like a frustrating moment.
They knew.
Um,
Yeah, it's like the first place you think
uh,
to do.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But that is like where you can encounter stuff, and like the game master can drop seeds of things that are weird. The smell that you came across, they
Oh
have
yeah,
these things called like the Children of the Moon or something like that, and that's like the dead kid that the other kid, the other
oh
bikers
yeah,
and
the
backpackers
ghostly
saw.
kid.
Huh.
Yep, yep. So if you attempt to like just straight up yeet Brandon and drive out of there, basically these kids start putting themselves in front of the road, trying trying to
Oh
stop
my
you from
god.
driving away. And like it's very likely that you'll hit them, you know, and lose sanity from that and go into a car wreck. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Well, at least we didn't get that ending, guys. We did all
Yeah, so I
right.
was like, ooh, can I will they grab the kid and try to drive out of here? Rubbing
Oh,
my
you were
finger.
salivating. You're like, let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Something else that I thought was a little bit different from this run through is like nobody took a federal agent, um, which presented
Yeah,
its own unique challenges.
I think even if I had been a federal agent, I don't know that I would have leveraged that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I might have leveraged that once I saw the kid though somehow. But that makes a lot more sense about the first guy, because the whole time I was thinking that maybe there was some like cult or something trying to get this kid. And in a way, that's
Hmm.
true. But I didn't realize that it was like a. Once I realized it was like a mind control thing, I'm like, oh no,
Yeah.
this is so much worse.
Yeah, that's a thing. Like, so there is a contingency in the book. Like, if you all end up killing a backpacker before you realize that it's mind control, like you lose a certain amount of sanity from that versus
Oh,
otherwise.
100%. You should.
Yeah. So in this playthrough, it ended up being the park rangers had to deal with that situation first. So y'all kind of got to see it from the backside.
That's why I was asking if she like moves like robotic or stiff because like in Lovecraft lore they can make like really good like really human looking zombies kind of style, but they are
Mm-hmm.
walking stiffly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you also didn't encounter clones of Brandon. Uh,
There were clones.
those- yeah. Yeah.
Where
So
would we
basically,
have
as
encountered them at?
I could have inserted them into the scenario
Okay, okay.
as like a complicating
I was like,
thing.
damn,
But
just
basically, yeah,
another mile on the trail, and we would have seen a clone.
the Kenyani like are basically mass producing Brandons, and the Brandons are mass producing something for them.
Oh my god, that's insane. That's
Yeah,
a
it's one
solid
of those.
starter. That's a cool introductory mission.
Yeah. Sweet. Well, I'm glad y'all had fun.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, yeah,
it was a good time.
I did as well. I will kind of leave the server up, whatever. I imagine I'll be running Delta Green again, not in the very near future, but for sure I like it and liked running it with you. So if you want to play some more, uh, I'll let you know when the next opportunity will be.
Ah,
Definitely.
shit.
I am definitely down.
All right, all right, all right.
If you are keen, just curious if you want to play the same characters or different characters.
Oh,
If you do play
definitely.
the same characters, then we would start with the home scenes.
God.
That would be kind of like the start of the next mission.
Yeah. I think it makes
But,
sense to play
yeah.
the same characters. I think it'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking forward to the
Food for
home
thought.
scenes.
Food for thought. Did we get to explore much of the sanity? No, not really, right? Like y'all just made rolls, but nobody went in
No one went
temporarily
fully.
insane.
I fully expected to go insane as much as I was rolling. I'm like, oh my god, I have to project onto these bonds. It's getting bad. I know it is.
I was gambling it because I know my breakpoint's higher. Because I purposely, like, when I did my stat points, I was like, this affects sanity. This is going to be my higher stat.
Yeah, for sure. Let me pull up. So Toph is looking pretty good. Townsend is looking okay. Trigger? How's Trigger looking? Let me look at your breakpoint. Oh, we got a little space. We got a little space. Not perhaps as bad as you thought, but I think a lot of that's probably the projection as well.
Yeah, I did. I projected a lot. Is it possible to
Yeah.
like project like all of your sanity loss if it's like a small loss, like if it's only a single point and you get more than that for
Mhm.
like your bond?
Yep.
Is it possible
Yep.
to go over on the bond in comparison to what your sanity
Mhm.
is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man,
Yeah.
I didn't
So
know.
like that's the risk.
interesting. Okay, I didn't
Or at
know
least that's
that.
how I'm playing it. You might have to double check and see.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
I did see there's ways
And
to
then
make
yeah, of
new
course.
bonds, so I'm thinking, oh god, I gotta make some bonds, dude.
Yep, that can be a
I gotta
downtime
make some bonds so
situation.
I can break them, dude.
Yeah.
You can break them.
I'll put in the server like your options for downtime scenes, stuff that you can get up to like have mechanical benefits. You know, like try to regain
Sure.
some sanity, try to restore your bonds, try to form new bonds, all that kind of stuff.
All right, that would be cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sweet. Well, that's all I got for today.
Nice.
All right, thank you, dude.
Damn,
That was
let's go.
fun.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you again. Ah, all right.
Didn't even get to talk to Snediger either.
I know. Well, I was thinking about it, right? So y'all chose
Yeah.
T-Cell, so I wanted to go with the T name, I guess. So that's why I did Thompson. But then, like, they're the R cell in the podcast, and they still had Snediger as a handler, so I could have kept Snediger, but I chose not to in the end. I didn't have the resolve to pull the trigger.
Damn.
I see.
Neither did we.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of happy of that outcome. I was prepared, like mentally, to probably have to kill the kid because our mission is to like get rid of any sign of the supernatural.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why I was
Yep.
sitting here. I was waiting for Nidge to be like, "All right, we're gonna cook this hot dog."
He's like, nah.
Yeah, I am not entirely familiar how they directed you to handle Brandon in that kind of situation. he is incredibly fast healing would be one thing that would have come up. I remember that.
Really? Oh man,
Mhm.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's nothing you can prepare for either, because you don't know what's gonna happen in Delta Green.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure by the end, I still thought it was a kid because I did not do the visual inspection everybody else did.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie,
Funny.
I thought it was the kid too.
Oh, I thought it was
I
still
mean, you're not
human.
wrong.
I thought it was still human at the end. I thought it was
Oh, I didn't because of the visual inspection, but I thought the kid was more than the alien.
disgusting.
Man.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna dip out. Thanks again. If you have thoughts about the game or whatever, feel free to send it my way.
All right.
And yeah, I'll let you know when the next opportunity is.
Groovy,
Will
groovy,
do.
groovy.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Peace.
Stay cool,
Later.
dude.
Peace. Bye bye.
Yeah,
Quite
bye-bye.
literally, I mean.
Well, good time playing with y'all. Fun, fun, fun.
Yeah, that was a good time.
Uh,
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like those like episodic like role plays a lot more than like a big D&D campaign.
Mm-hmm.
it is a lot more faster paced. I also like
Yeah.
that he sent me a message and said, "This is your only motive. You can roleplay it if you want." I was like, "Good. Return the slam."
Tell me where the kid is. It never even crossed my mind that we could fight back to kill the aliens.
Kind of expected Nish to. Nish was the one I expected to start all the fights, and instead it was me chasing and trying to hit people.
He was playing damage control.
I mean, instead of fighting them, I would have tried probably my damnedest to like get you to not fight them because like, well, all my character knew was Lovecraft stuff, and like we wouldn't like in my mind we wouldn't have a chance. And apparently they're even more powerful than the Lovecraft things because they can just straight up mind control people.
Mm-hmm.
Or attempt to, at least.
Oh no, they
Taboo,
can't.
though.
And look, it's not like there was violence. Somebody did die in this,
Yeah,
and it was an innocent
surprisingly,
human.
it was, but well, possibly too. Depends on what you think happens to the kid. In fact, the kid probably had a worse outcome
Oh yeah,
than the ranger.
but that ranger would have gave us so many problems.
Yeah,
You're not wrong.
yeah.
I mean, it depends. Like in the mount, those creatures are generally really like good hosts unless you try to escape their city.
Well, he did try and he did escape. So maybe some consequences, like a
Yeah, but I don't think consciously.
okay.
I had to post it for Nish.
Let's see. Yeah, waiting me now, waiting for the next one. For the next time you get activated
That's
again.
the downtime, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's John during downtime. All my pawns gone.
Yeah, all my bonds gone. That's me. My girlfriend left me. My brother left me. My best friend's gone.
Jeez.
At least I've got Delta Green now.
My cat doesn't talk to me anymore.
Your cat doesn't talk to you anymore?
No, my cat is good.
I do kind of like that. If you get really indecisive, it does have railroading built in.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, it was like the right amount of pressure. Like, oh shit. God, we were so close at the beginning to everything, though. I should have just hurt John and made him go upstairs.
So close to the hot dog.
Well, what would we have done though differently?
Well, I think if we
Haven't
would,
seen it.
had we seen it, had we seen the hot dog?
Yeah.
Fuck.
We wouldn't have went out the devil's chair and wasted our time, probably.
We would have met the 12:30 phone call. But we would have saved time.
It still would have been hard though.
Just
'cause
to waste time, because what would we have done after?
Yeah,
I
after
don't think we would have changed things differently too much.
we would have probably killed every ranger in the station trying to get the kid out.
Splinter selling it.
Yeah.
and it would have been less, and it wouldn't be 30 campers in there and require like a big chase in the store.
True.
Yeah, it would have been a lot less of people.
But it would have been more deaths.
Yeah, and harder to pin on somebody.
Yeah, at least that.
I am
Yeah.
so glad you brought the prisoner with us because of that.
That's why I
'Cause I
specifically.
immediately thought, I'm like, oh, we just pinned it on the prisoner. It's easy as that.
That's why, like, I specifically said I'm shocked
Oh
by.
shit, 3 innocents were hurt.
That's why I said I was like, I'm shocked by Taboo killing somebody, but I know the assignment and I'm gonna take the handcuffs and handcuff the other person.
Yep.
Like, I thought ahead. Because I was like, oh, we actually have a lot more free reign in those.
And Taboo
And it,
brought all them guns, didn't get to use them, except for you two used them.
I had
I
my
never even took it on my pants, dude. It was
It was there.
I had my melee gun.
I was a good boy. I kept it in my pants.
I mean, the only halfway okay combat skill I had was shooting, so
I like the elbow drop.
My shooting is like 60 or something. 60.
Mine is 20 and it's raining, so it was 0.
Ooh.
I have.
You may as well be firing in the air, hoping you hit him.
That's why I have 50 melee and 40 unarmed. So I was like, you know what? I'm playing fucking tackle here.
Next time, Nish.
Yeah.
We're getting suppressors.
We're gonna be so heavily armed, so fucking prepared.
But it won't matter one bit.
It won't matter. But just
But we'll feel good about it.
but the body count's gonna rise.
The body count's gonna be huge.
Because now Taboo kind of has an idea of what people can do, and if it's the same team.
I would like to play the same team because I love the role playing aspect of this.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to come back.
Imagine we get new team member though.
It'd be interesting.
Or vets.
like I said, if I
Listen.
play the same character again, I go from X-Files to Supernatural.
Listen, you don't gotta worry. Because from the podcasts I've watched of people playing this,
Mm-hmm.
the turnaround is fairly high on agents. So, you know, we might survive 2, but surviving 3, everyone surviving 3 is probably not likely. So you'll end up being a new agent
Eventually.
regardless. Yeah.
Drew said, "Let me know if you have a preference between faster moving, 1 session, 3 or 4 hours, or same as this where it's kind of a longer burn."
Dude, these long
I
burns
like
are
the
good.
longer burn.
Yep.
Yeah. Because it gives you time to think about it, chew on it, and think about it.
Really.
And then I feel miserable because I made the wrong decisions, and it's, you know, that's the real fun.
That's where the
I'll be
fun's
right
at. All right.
Yeah.
Rem. Ty, you have any parting? You have any parting words?
Well, remember the child.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga. All right.
Think of the children.
I call this for the children.
We're gonna say hi to Rem's favorite artist.